First off, I'm gonna start by apologizing. I was supposed to start a while ago, but I just had too many chores on hand, and then I tried to install Prince of Persia, and I wish we could be playing that tonight, but it didn't work out. Um, so I'm a little bit sad about that, but um, it will happen eventually. I think what I need to do is probably take some time off stream to figure out what we need to do in order to get it to work, because I think at the end of the day, it's just a really old game, and there's a lot of patching. I'm gonna have to go through all this stuff and find what I need to do to patch it. I would have just straight up patched it, but there were people in the commenting on Steam saying, "Dude, don't do that." There's malware on some of those patches, and I'm like, I don't want malware. I'm supposed to be streaming. So at the moment, I'm gonna leave that be. I will troubleshoot it. We will be playing Prince of Persia this year. It's happening. I promise. I want to play Prince of Persia. I've been kind of craving platforming. I know. Apparently some of the unofficial patches for Prince of Persia contain malware. There's like a lot going on with it. Apparently there's stuff like, I mean, for one, when I launched it, it shifted the entire resolution of my PC, because games back in 2003 were designed to run on square monitors, not widescreen 4:3 resolution monitors. So unfortunately, by default, it runs. I did actually load it up in I loaded up. I had it in OBS. It was like a tiny box. If I had to I wonder if I can make a kind of approximation of what that looked like on my screen. Hold on. Can I make a box? I wonder if I can do that with text. Yeah, I can. I'll upload an image box, and we'll just resize it. What if I put a meme on here? One sec. One sec. Not you. Not you. Why is my PC so cursed? You know what? This is fine. Okay. So it's like the size the size of the game was basically like this. So you would have been watching a game about that big, which, well, you can watch it that way. I don't think that's the ideal size to watch a game on. Nobody likes it when somebody's playing a video game and their overlay is like that. So you're like, guys, I'm squinting, but I can't see it. It's so small. Sorry, Mochi. I hope you're doing well, by the way. You and Dace, I hope you guys are having a good weekend, good evening. But yeah, so this it's not big enough to really even show on stream. Let me delete that. So first, I gotta find stuff that'll fix the resolution. There's issues with like the audio and the video, because apparently the time with which it takes to play animations now is a lot shorter than it used to be on old PCs. And so the audio and the graphics, like in the game graphics, would start together. And then apparently they have a problem where the video is moving a lot faster. And so the video will all be done well in time, and then the audio just gets more and more out of sync, which kind of sucks as well. There's an issue with the fog. That one's particularly fun, because apparently the fog doesn't have any transparency in it whatsoever. So if there's any fog on screen, it's just like a blank white screen. And also, you can't move diagonally. There's a lot going on with that thing. Oh, I'm sorry, Mochi. I'm sorry. Well, hopefully you still have some of your drink left and you didn't spit too much of it out. I'm sorry. But yeah, I'm glad you're doing okay. But yeah, so that's kind of the deal. From what I could see, that was all the problems with Prince of Persia. There's a lot to patch on it, but if I can get that fixed, I will be playing it. It's on my to-do list. We'll figure it out, Because whatever I figure out is also going to carry me through the other games, apparently. Because apparently a lot of these same issues exist with the other 3, like, major games in, like, the trilogy that they had. So, crossing my fingers. Hopefully that'll be okay. But aside from that, we're going to pivot tonight, and we're going to just do more AI Somnium Files instead. Which is okay, because I also want to know what was going on with that. Last time we left off, I'll go ahead and switch the game itself, although you're not going to be able to hear the audio just yet. Last time we left off, if, God, we actually made some really good progress. Let me go ahead and scroll up in here. So, we started here. Yeah, we came back here just after we finished Tokiko's Somnium. And we went to go question people. We didn't find any new information. And then we're like, oh yeah, we were supposed to catch up with Tokiko, right? But this was not before Ryuki had some sort of mental breakdown because he watched one of the new videos and then he was just like, and then he passed out, standing up for like 7 hours. And then we went to go to see Tokiko and then she was dead. Like, she was half a body as well, which is most unfortunate. So then we went to go question more people. Also, we nearly got fired and demoted, but we were told we need to solve the case in 3 days or we will get demoted. So we went and we questioned people, and Mr. John Minecraft was, he was very sussy. He was a sussy baka. So then we went to, but we left him alone because both he and his son Shoma weren't telling us anything. And we went to the Horodori Institute because Leon, the guy who was lusting after brown-haired girl Kizuna, he apparently had let somebody into a hidden room at Horodori. So we went to go find the hidden room, and we found Cubular Man here in Horodori, and he had a gun. And so we subdued him, and we took him into a Somnium. And in the Somnium, he was trying his best to be a comedian and sucking, but he had a choice whether to pick either trying to continue to make money to support his family or to just give that up and save his son. And we told him, dude, go focus on your son, save your son. And then we did, and then he's like, my son! And then Shoma got kidnapped by Lethal Company. You can see right here, there they are, the crewmates. So he got kidnapped by the Lethal Company, but then we kicked their asses, and they died. Not really, they didn't die, but it's okay. And then we met up with everybody, including Date at his house. And then we went into Shoma's dreams because Shoma's fucked up inside. But he's fine, but he's also not fine. So we were like, can we go into your dreams to sort out what's going on with you? And so he agreed to, and then we sorted that out, and we found out he was very much brainwashed by Tokiko, like Nice's philosophies that the world's a simulation, not real. And so we sorted through his trauma, and then he told us he was experimented on by Horodori and that he's probably going to die, which is unfortunate. And then the story ends, which was great, I guess. So that was the end of that route. But it was kind of a happy ending, but also not so happy, because the father and the son were like, I love you, Dad. I love you, son. I don't hate you anymore. But also I'm not going to tell you that I'm going to die at some point, Dad. The end. And we never found out who the killer was. So now we're going to go back into John Minecraft's Somnium and pick what happens if he chooses money in his job instead of Shoma. My guess is that Shoma's gonna die, and I'm really not looking forward to it, because look at him, he's got pinchable cheeks. Except there. He's traumatized there. He's got pinchable cheeks, save him! But yeah, so we're gonna start that sync. And why don't we just go ahead and get started? Let me go ahead and pause this music here. On the actual music, it's a whole lot more traumatizing sounding. Let me know if it's too loud or too quiet. I think when I streamed last time, I found out later on, like, I looked at the VOD for like a couple minutes and I was like, holy shit, it was way too quiet. So if it is too quiet this time, let me know. Actually, I also need to let Blue Sky know that... Oh my god, Tama. I also need to let my Blue Sky know that we're pivoting. Okay. Alright. I fixed it. I've done my due diligence. Okay. Let's go! Alright, I think we can skip through most of this. Because we have already done this part of the Somnium before. Alright. So, also there was apparently eyeballs around here, and I never found even one of them. But I'm gonna just, I think, choose to go back and do that later in general. Unless it's behind here somehow. Nope. Okay, Komeji. Tell us your unfunny jokes.
He's got a good amount of...
Quiz. I wanted that 1/6 timey. It's in the trash, isn't it? Nope. Why can I interact with this? Inspect the shooting game? I think I'm good.
Woo, I've already...
Autograph. Alright, the next one is our choice. Well, not quite the next one. I think it's soon. TM.
Komeiji became a co-signee and took on someone's debt.
I feel like it's still probably too quiet. Mochi, if you can still, like, if you're still, like, chilling around, can you let me know if it's too quiet or not? Because I think it was last time. I just want to make sure the volume's okay. Adjust in my chair.
What an idiot.
Okay. That's good. I hope I adjusted it. I hope I adjusted it high enough. That's not that bad. Okay.
Ryuki, you have 5 minutes left.
They actually sell bugs last...
Boss jump scare. Okay. Now I think is where the split happens. Or was it after this? Yes, here is where the split happens. Okay. Prepare the money!
Okay, I just need to get some money ready, and those Yakuza guys I met at one of my shows. They said they had a good paying job for me.
Alright, now we're back on track.
I guess I'll just have to take a chance on that.
Komeiji decided to prepare the money. What is Komeiji's secret job?
Let's go.
What I need to help Shoma is blank, blank, blank. Even if I have to blank, whatever happens to me, blank. Money, money, money.
4 minutes now.
Oh, is he gonna play the shooting game?
It's a shooting game. I can't picture Komeiji playing
Is
this.
he? He's a sniper. He's an assassin. Oh shit, this is actually getting longer. Maybe I should have grabbed timies. Fuck. Perform action without using a timey? Well, that's worrying. No, I'm saving the 1/6 timey.
Say something funny? That's kind of vague. Let's see. Oda Army, Rifle Squad, second row.
Ah, he's making a reference to Oda Nobunaga's army. Maybe a soldier waiting to swap into the second firing line in the Battle of Nagashino?
You don't need to analyze his joke.
Do you understand how hard it is to say something funny when someone asks you to say something funny?
Yeah, it is pretty hard.
Oh, I'm so sad now. I'm losing energy. What should I do when I'm losing energy like this? God of energy, Inti, Hachaka Max!
There it is.
You're the only person in the world who finds that funny.
This has nothing to do with shooting anymore.
Hey, Ryuki, can you think of a better cue?
Oh no, I chose the wrong
He's
one.
bad at shooting, which is why I went with it, but he is a comedian, you know. I expected him to be able to improv better.
You're a terrible director.
Even if I have to break the law, whatever happens to me. Oh no.
A shooting game.
Maybe I do need the timey. Oh shit. Well, I guess I will find someone good at games. I'm so boned! Should've got timies. Should've got timies while it was cheap.
What, you want me to play this? Oh, I'm not good at this. Hey there, you look like a shooter. Why don't you give it a shot? This is the goods. I'm gonna take the pay. Don't worry, it's untraceable. Thank you.
You got caught up in the black market. What is something important?
Oh no.
Andy's Komeiji was selling firearms?
Oh.
Huh? Komeiji is gone.
What? He's over there.
He's running! Look at him! He's just going. What I need help to help Shoma is money blank blank. I bet you it's money, 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 but I don't know.
You have 3 minutes left, Ryuki. Focus.
Komeiji is trying to get on an airplane.
His expression is so dead.
Talma, get in position to show Komeiji a cue card.
Oh god. Why? Why did I do this? I feel like I need to restart. Jesus. Okay, I fucked myself over. I think I'm gonna restart this. And get those timies while I still can. Because I've been a dumb butt. Apparently, it's really easy to do shomas without timies. But if you want to do the path of the hard path with the black market, get fucked, I guess. Okay, we'll just skip through all of it and grab the decisions with the timies. And then we should be Gucci to go there. Go, 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 go! Boom, 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 boom. You actually get any timies from this at all?
Anyway.
Oh, shit. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, well. That's fine. I lost 10 seconds. Smile, cry. Quiz.
Oh, so for...
Okay. This I haven't seen, but it's -10, so that's something.
Hello, you look pretty old. What is it that you do? Oh, so you fillet flounders. What kind of job is that? They're already so thin. Good luck with that. See you later. You don't want an autograph? No?
Why did you insult the man?
That was a crazy job. Have you ever heard of a job like that?
I thought the strange nature of the job would give him more material to work with.
Can you focus on clues and information, not try to improve the show?
So what am I supposed to do?
Relax. Komeiji seemed to really want to give out an autograph.
An autograph.
Alright.
Yeah.
Ryuki.
You look like you wanted...
You know, I probably should have just done the autograph. 10 seconds was not worth 15 seconds. What am I
said you
thinking?
better not...
Whoops! I done goofed.
Ryuki, you have 5 minutes left.
Alright. Blow up the balloons. That is not worth 10 seconds as well. Okay. Maybe I just... If I use that and lose 10 seconds there... Is there really anything I could have done about it? No, there's literally nothing I could have done about it. I think I wasted more time than I gained, honestly. Yeah. Sorry about that. I thought I would gain some time back, but apparently not. It is money, money, money. Called it. Okay. At least I can gain back some time. Because I lost a full minute last time because I picked the wrong thing. It's kind of rough.
Oh no.
Andy's Komeiji.
Alright.
Komeiji is trying to get on an airplane.
His expression is...
I'm not sure between one more round and jump off, but I feel like if we're following the Depresso thing now, following this, probably jump off is the correct one. We'll see.
You want me to get off head first? What kind of joke is that? Is that funny? Like Daedalus and Nocrates' son, I don't got no wax wings. I'll tell you, that one would be pretty nasty. You might even say, Icarus.
Okay, that was actually the first funny joke you said. I thought it was pretty good. I was wrong.
You have 3 minutes left, Ryuki. Focus.
What? Another?
What do you want me to say? If you quit now, your debt's only gonna get bigger.
Probably should have figured that was the correct thing. Like, because at the end of the day, he's just going in circles, right? So the plane is a metaphor for it. Like, the plane going around in circles is the metaphor for it never ending, right?
Why? I gave you all your money.
You're nowhere close. Going round and round again, Komeiji.
Yep.
You're stuck doing laps for us just like this plane ride.
Komeiji had a hard time getting away from these shady characters.
I'm guessing he could only pay off the interest.
Crap! I forgot my bow tie.
Not the boat. Oh shit, he did just jump off on his own. What do you mean he'd get injured? Look at him, he just freaking flew.
What is this? Oh, if I have this, this is my ticket out of here. This is victory. This is my gold medal.
What did Komeiji find?
I'm going after him.
Oh? There he is. Okay. In the suitcase.
You only have 2 minutes. Hurry, Ryuki.
Don't rush me.
Is this?
Oh my god. Okay, we're taking it. Oh, thank god. I can actually reduce that down to 1/6. This is actually survivable now if I make the wrong decision. Okay. So I guess we'll just take it. I think that's what it wants us to do anyway, but we'll see.
If I take this with me, they'll have to pay me. There's no way they want this getting found. And it'll fit perfectly in my suitcase.
Komeiji, no.
It's just sitting there, practically begging me to take it. If I take this, I can escape this life.
But your son.
This is my chance to finally get ahead. I can't go back now.
You have a head. One of the heads of all time, in fact. Okay.
Komeiji took something home in his suitcase. I'm guessing he was going to blackmail someone.
But what could it be?
Well...
Oh, was that the end? I guess it was the end because it was 198 seconds, right? $500? Holy crap, we got a lot from that. Wow. Yeah. Hey, Ventus, how are you doing? Did you have a good weekend? Alright, so we finished that, and I guess we gotta go find what's in his suitcase. I know for mine, I ended up, we had like a Christmas party, yesterday. Oh.
Mr. Komeiji, I've taken a look inside your mind.
Yeah, we had a Christmas party, yesterday. I know that's like really late for a Christmas party, but like, that's when like all my real life friends were free. So, that was fun. We bought we did like a, quirky mug exchange. And I ended up getting a like set of no mugs. So I got a no mug, and then I gave away a mug, a thermo mug, which when you fill it with coffee or tea or just a hot liquid, it says "You're my national treasure" with Nick Cage staring you deadpan in the face. Unfortunately, though, and I felt very sad about this when I gave this away because it was like a white elephant. But like when they opened the box and we were all gonna make like a cup of tea / coffee to like kind of toast the party, There was a crack through the mug, and I was very sad about that, so I had to order a replacement. But it's okay. At least I know my friend's gonna get the replacement, so... Because I ordered it direct to her house. But otherwise, I really liked... I liked the mug a lot, personally. I thought it was funny. Let me see if I can get a picture of it from Amazon. That'd be great. I was very excited with it. Yeah, I'm gonna open the image in a new tab. Grab that. Can I put that as like a media picture? Image. Image. I don't want to upload it, so maybe browser? Temp. I wonder if that'll work. There it is. That's the mug that I gave for my present. So I was like, no, you can't, like, don't try to look and figure out what it is, just let the thermo happen. So she liked it. I was happy. I'm sending I'm sending a non-broken version of it over. But yeah. So the Christmas party was good. And we did karaoke, and yeah. And then I had to do some cleanup today, which was why I was a little bit late with starting stream, beyond just the Prince of Persia troubleshooting. But yeah, that was my weekend. Hope you're doing okay.
You've been involved in gun trafficking, haven't you? There are other things I'd like to ask you about. May I have a minute of your time?
Pipe. It's a pipe. Surveillance camera. Recording camera. Computer. What is computer doing in there? Two-way mirror. I do still in the same way in the first game, when you move your character's head around, it moves like their head in the mirror as well. I just think it's a neat touch. There's a desk in the center of the room. No, I get you there. If you're in an instance and everything, it's really hard to respond. I know, I love that mug. It was like between that one and I wanted to get I was debating also getting one of the Skyrim a Skyrim mug that, hey you're finally awake, as like a thermo mug. But I had some friends that don't play video games in there, like at least a couple that don't really play a lot of video games in there, so I didn't think that it was necessarily going to be up their alley, so I was like, okay, everybody knows Nick. Everybody knows Nick Cage, and if you don't know Nick Cage, then I don't know what to tell you. Alright. It's Komeji. He looks dejected, a stark contrast from how he was at the Horodori Institute. What were you doing at the Horodori Institute? Was that gun you had for trafficking? He's not gonna tell me anything. Maybe with the rooftop. What's the connection between the gun trafficking and your debt? Nope. What did you find on the rooftop? How did you know that? Nope. He's literally just not gonna say anything.
Mr. Komeiji, you're treading dangerous waters here. At this rate, Shoma could also be put in danger. Please, talk to me. For Shoma's sake.
Aw. They don't make up in this timeline. This is so sad.
Shoma, can you protect him?
You want me to protect Shoma?
As soon as I know he's safe, I'll tell you everything.
I hope he's safe. I hope we get to him in time. Ugh. It feels like we never get to anyone in time.
Ryuki,
Oh.
I have Shoma safely under custody.
Oh, never mind. It just takes somebody else getting Shoma while we're not paying attention.
I'll put him on the line.
Dad!
Shoma, are you okay?
No! The cops came and put me in the car, and now they're driving me to the station.
I see.
What did you do, Dad?
Well, he was illegally trafficking some firearms. No.
The police are after you now? I knew you were dumb, but not that dumb.
I'm sorry.
Shoma, I'll have to fill you in later. I need to talk to your dad for now.
Okay. But...
Alright, Ryuki. I'll leave the rest to you.
Wait a second. I just realized Pewter said that he was the one that has Ryuki in custody. And Pewter sucked last game. Pewter was the worst last game.
Now, please continue, Komeiji.
I don't trust
Or
him.
do you prefer Mr. Enda?
Well, sometimes Shoma's eyes are not so blank, but most of the time well, right now he seems traumatized. And I don't blame him. Finding out that your father's in so much trouble that the cops have come to pick you up would definitely be a shocker, I guess. It's Komeiji. He seems a bit more relaxed now. About your debt.
Yes, I've racked up a huge amount of debt. I've been getting hounded
But I
by
do feel
collectors.
bad because, in this timeline, I don't think we're gonna save Shoma from himself. Shoma is just gonna be traumatized, and we're not gonna save him through a Somnium.
Eventually, they started threatening me with this.
Listen, Andy's Komeiji. Your dear little boy is in elementary school, isn't he? If you don't pay the money you owe in 1 month, we're taking him and selling him overseas.
God damn!
Am I clear?
I couldn't talk to the police. About what you said earlier. Gangsters selling guns and I was an accomplice. It was all for money, but I've always wanted to cut ties with that lot. But I couldn't do it. I had no other way to pay back the money I owed. The money I make as a comedian is just a drop in the bucket.
$31. Why did you have that gun? Were you gonna sell it?
You're right. I was involved with gangs and their gun trafficking operations. That's where I stole the gun I had. I was knee-deep in some dangerous business, and I thought I needed a way to protect myself.
Okay. But also, what were you doing at Horodori Institute?
Well, the thing on the rooftop of Misatan. You know about it, don't you?
I mean, kinda.
Yes. You walked away with it in your suitcase. It was so you could blackmail someone.
That's right.
Is this related to Horodori Institute somehow?
Mr. Ryuki, please take a look at this.
Oh no, what is it gonna be? A phone? Oh. No wonder he thought it was Terror who stole his son. If you give it back, you'll be rewarded.
Message.
Look at the sender.
Yeah, a message from Terror. Komeiji, what's going on here? Why do you have a Nile message from a serial killer?
That thing I found belonged to Terror.
Oh, is this gonna be the big reveal? But no, I'm sure it's not gonna be the ultimate reveal, because last game they saved it till the very end.
That's what he was talking about in the message.
But I wonder what could it be?
Are you saying you tried to blackmail Terror?
I guess so. Anyway, that's why I went to Horodori Institute. The entrance was already open by the time I got there. But there was no one inside, as you know. I had no choice but to wait there. And then you showed up.
What is the it in the Nile message?
Do you still intend to hide things from me? Mr. Komeiji, I'll ask you one more time. What is this thing that's so important to Terror?
Is it gonna shock me, or is it just, what is it gonna be? Is it gonna be a random object?
Fine. I'll ask a different question. Where is it now?
No!
Will you bring me with you?
Oh. I mean, I guess.
If you do, I'll tell you.
Uh, 8:15 at the end of Residence.
Mr. Komeiji, isn't this...
Done tanking. My favorite part of your weekend story was the instructions. Don't try to figure it out, just let it happen with heat activation. It being Nick Cage staring into your soul. Yeah, that was definitely the goal. I didn't want the it to get spoiled. Because I know she started trying to look at it like through the even though the mug was like completely blank at the moment. I'm like, no. Just let the image happen. But my partner also went and got a thermo mug as well, and the other mug that we got was it was also, well, no, I already said it was a thermo mug. It was basically a thermo mug that had like all these cute little penguins partying together. And whenever you heated it up, they would get funky little sweaters on them, which was really cute. You did little this weekend. I bought an expensive-ass couch and a big-ass rug for the basement, which I've been wanting to finish. Spend the big bucks to finish, and started that last year. And now I feel like it's done. That's awesome! Like, honestly, whenever you finish, like, a home project, like, that's a huge, like, deal. Like, I know how that feels. Like, whenever I finished, like, my office, and that was all done, like, I was like, yeah, pat myself on the back. So, like, I get you. And then you get to, like, look at your work and be like, yeah, I did that. I think I'm gonna feel, like, good myself. 72K later. Ooh, that is expensive, but I understand. Yeah. I know, like, with my office as well, like, I pretty much have it all set up, almost. But it's, I just need I mean, since I spent my time building my PC this last month, I just have boxes everywhere from all the new PC parts. So as soon as I get the boxes out of the room, and I've kind of rearranged it too, and a couple pictures rehung up, I'll be feeling really good about it too. Like, it's my weeb cave. And then people like, I try to keep all of my nerdy stuff in my office. Yeah, it's always like a good feeling when you get a project done like that. Ooh, Northern Colorado? Yeah, that would be expensive. Colorado is supposed to be lovely though. I wanted to visit. We have like a couple of friends that wanted us to visit. So I might see if I could go. I want to go to Colorado sometime, basically. I heard it's lovely. Yeah. Glad you were able to get the project done, though. That is awesome.
Yes, it's my home.
This makes so much sense that it's actually confusing.
Yeah, it's kind of anticlimactic. So, where can I find it?
Ah, right. Where was it?
Komeiji, are you leading us away so you can do something? He's distracting us.
I must be getting old. I'm having trouble remembering.
That is BS, man.
Mr. Komeiji, please. You can't tell me that after bringing me all the way here.
I know, but what am I supposed to do if I can't remember?
We have no choice, Ryuki. Let's just start looking around.
He's BSing us. No. It's Komeiji. He looks a bit restless. Where is it?
Please give me a minute. I'm trying my hardest to remember.
This is Shoma's robot. This isn't what I'm looking for.
Ryuki, shall we play hit and cover rock, paper, scissors?
What are you talking about? We don't have time for that.
Doesn't look relevant. I'm just clicking on everything that I don't think is relevant first. Okay. Not this. I don't think so. His eyebrows, they are funky. Look at that. That is the most untrustable face you've ever seen. You're right. I wasn't even looking at his face. That's big sus.
Maybe this?
You think this is what Terror was after?
I don't think this is what we're looking for.
I got that when I won first place in the quiz tournament.
So this is precious to Komeiji.
It seems unrelated to terror, though.
Oh, it's in the Kotatsu, but I'm not gonna click it yet. The buzzer's not relevant. Remote control's not relevant. Closet, I can both X-ray the closet and the Kotatsu. And the dresser. Good to know. Before I do any of that, I'm gonna save.
There are only futons inside. I doubt Terror had an interest in this.
No futons. Dresser.
Nothing really
I bet you it's the... I was like, I felt like the Kotatsu probably was it, but I wanted to make sure. Okay. Okay, we're good. Let's do it.
Nothing here.
Oh. No, maybe it isn't anything.
Something like seaweed on the ground, though.
I don't think that's relevant right now.
Okay, maybe it's nothing. I do know that he is a sussy baka and he's trying to lead us astray, though. But with the brows and all that that you pointed out. After we checked the room from end to end, we didn't find anything that might be what we're looking for.
Mr. Komeiji, are you really sure it's here?
Yes, it should be. How strange. Where could it have gone?
Ryuki, look at this.
He's red.
I thought so.
What is he thinking?
I've had enough of this. If you're going to keep lying to me...
Oh?
Huh? Why are you all here?
What is Shoma? This is why Pewter can't be trusted. Look, Pewter was like, I have Shoma in custody. Lo and behold, Shoma is not in Pewter's custody.
Ryuki, you left Shoma at Abyss HQ, didn't you? How awful of you to leave him all by himself.
Miss Iris, Miss Mame, and I were having dinner at Yurakucho.
Then I got a Nile message from Shoma. That's when we found out about the questioning.
We also found out Shoma was in police custody.
This is bad. It's a super mega big deal. That's what we all were thinking, so we headed over.
Well, Pewter was supposed to be watching him, what can I say?
But he was done being questioned by the time we arrived.
That is why we decided to bring him here.
They all know Shoma?
Seems so. Shoma and Mizuki go to the same elementary school, so that's probably how they are all connected.
Give it up already, Dad! I already hated you for being unfunny, pathetic, and unpopular. And now you're a criminal too?
Tell him, Shoma, tell him off.
Did the police tell you that?
Yeah, they told me everything.
But it was all for you.
Maybe. But also, the fact that the girls were like, Shoma's off by himself tells me that Pewter was probably like freaking reading his bara. He was probably off in his binders in the room reading bara and not paying attention to wherever the hell Shoma was.
Stop making excuses. You did all that bad stuff, and you're still trying to fight back, lie, and trick your way out of it. I'm sick of it!
Shoma.
Dad. Dad? You should just die already!
Whoa, 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 whoa. That is too far, Shoma. It's a little too far. That you're gonna need to apologize for. Where's the wholesome timeline? I miss it when the mother, like when the father and son rebonded.
What?
What is it?
Oh. I'll give you one big mistake. I'll give you one more chance. Come to Devita alone.
This could be an opportunity, Ryuki. If we go to Devita, maybe we can catch Terror.
Mr. Komeiji, we'll put our search aside for now. I'm going to Devita, alone. I can't bring you along on a hunt for a dangerous criminal.
No, you can't. Terror will run if you show up. I need to get his guard down first.
Yeah, I don't trust your ass, Komeiji. This timeline, you suck.
You should hide somewhere. And once he shows up, you appear.
Are you sure?
Yes. I'll be the bait. This is the least I can do after what I've done.
Yeah, he made $31, but at least they had a family. In this timeline, Komeiji's like, I'm a lying liar. I still only make $31, and now I'm arrested and my son hates me. Studio Devita. At 9:25 p.m. Komeiji went into the studio alone. He's already dead. Before he did, he started a video call on his smartphone. Okay, maybe he's not already dead. I hid out of sight, watching the video and waiting for something to happen. No matter how long I waited, it didn't seem like Terror would show up. I eventually ran out of patience and walked into the studio. Is he dead? No. Oh shit! No! Ryuki's gonna get fucked over by this thing. Oh no, he's getting possessed. What happened to cause this in him?
Ryuki.
Oh no. I bet that Komeiji is actually dead now. Hold on. Let me snooze the ad real quick. Snooze. There we go.
Are you okay, Mr. Ryuki?
No, we are very unokay. Also, the fact Tama suddenly becomes inactive at these points, too. You're right, she doesn't, unlike Aiba, whenever she's not, like, directly talking with, Ryuki about, like, things during the investigation, she seems to, like, chill more and, like, not say anything.
What happened?
Dude? Where's Tama? Tama's missing. She's actually inactive.
Oh, good. You're okay.
I don't think I'm injured.
She's actually gone.
Why are you here?
We will explain later. First, can you tell us what happened here?
I don't know. I started seeing things. Then I lost consciousness.
I think Ryuki needs to look away from any sort of TV screens that have those like Bats or 90s style videos on them. Okay.
Tama.
After you lost consciousness, you were attacked from behind.
Yeah, I guess that wasn't that long until she was back, but like, what happened there? Why did she get disconnected in the first place?
A high voltage current was delivered to your back, and I was short-circuited.
Oh, okay.
I wasn't able to use any of my functions. But, as you can see, I was able to bring myself back online thanks to my self-repair program.
Did Terra do this?
I don't know. I didn't see the attacker.
He got OTA'd. He really did get OTA'd.
I don't know anything after you lost control of your bladder.
You mean lost consciousness?
Yeah, whatever.
These are not the same things.
So, where's Komeiji?
He's dead.
I don't see him here.
He's freaking dead. Oh, Shoma, don't. Please let that not be your father's body. Back away. Back away from the body bag. Oh no. Oh no, you are the worst person to see this. Oh my god. Now he is a rectangle.
Komeiji, why?
I should never have made that joke and it became reality. Oh my god. Well, now we have no idea what the hell it was he found on the rooftop. And now Shoma's gonna be fucked for life. Okay, I missed the other timeline.
Ryuki, you should talk to the others first.
Need to talk to them first. Just a mannequin. It must have been used for a show or something. Okay. Well, shit. No one let Ryuki be active officer on scene to not contaminate the area for fingerprints. Yeah. Now Shoma is, well, to be fair, they didn't realize that his dead body would be there, but also now Shoma has touched the body bag with his hands, but at least Ryuki can corroborate, also with Tama's footage from his eye, that, like, it was not Shoma. I can wink sync all of them, it looks... Oh no, am I gonna have to reload that many times? Shit. Mommy. Mommy already saw Komeiji's corpse. She must be in shock. She's in no state to talk. Are you okay? I think she's fine, personally.
She seems very shook up. We should let her be for now.
Did you see anyone? Nope.
I see. No one saw anything.
I am gonna go back to wink sync everyone as well. Let me save. So I'm gonna wink sync her and then move on to talking to other people one by one. I'll like reload. I know that's technically gaming the system a little, but I'm too curious and I know I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do like a subsequent playthrough where I do all of that one at a time.
I can't link sync now. Not enough battery.
Motherfucker! Now at this key stage you can't wink sync? Okay. Well, maybe I can't wink sync. Okay. How did you get here?
Well...
Ah, there you are.
It's the cab driver! This motherfucker! It is! Hey Kuma, how's it going? How are you doing? Were you doing more League games today? I hate the cab driver. He's spooky.
Here you are, the receipt for your card payment.
Oh, thank you.
Scariest character in the game.
Excuse me, but who are you?
What? Oh, I am but a humble taxi driver.
That makes sense. But either way, I hope your league game went well. Like, did you win? Are you winning?
I forgot to hand you the receipt earlier.
So you drove these four here?
Indeed, that is correct. I was always quite bad with machines, you see.
Sussy ass.
I let others handle the TV, the music, and other such things. Oh, one time I wanted to listen to a CD, but I didn't know how to open the CD player, so I smashed it with my fist.
You are not helping your case here, sir. Get out of this game. You spook me.
Okay. Why are you telling me this?
That is just how terrible with machines I am. That is why I could not handle the card payment as smoothly as I would have liked. And while I was fumbling my way through the payment...
You're right, the piano noises. What is he? What's he got to hide by obscuring the brows? True. He's got like half moon brows going. He said that the girl with the blue hair in the passenger seat ran out. So it was Mame.
Mame did?
So she got out of the car
first. Okay.
Naturally, I was quite flustered by this rowdy display. And so I continued to fumble for 3, 4, no, perhaps even 5 minutes or so. I somehow managed to process the payment, but I was still quite bothered. I returned the credit card, but in my haste, I completely forgot to hand over the receipt.
Hey, awkward, how's it going? Okay, I gotta set my 5-minute timer. Crap. Okay, 1 sec. Time to sing about the creepy man? Okay, is this working? Okay. But also, mostly wins overcall, okay. I'm just doing nothing today besides relaxing and reading manhwa. What sort of manhwa are you reading? Kuma, I didn't set my 5-minute timer. Shit. 1 second. Oh god, it's fucked. I hope you're happy, awkward. Okay, this driver is fucking creepy. He's got spooky teeth. And he's blinking at me. He looks like he murdered the body right next to him. Does he even know there's a body? 332 chapters of a manhwa. That's crazy. That is so many chapters. How many pages does it have? Manhwa Hella Seed. Ooh, the art is very good. Maybe I should read it too. I think it's on Webtoon, right? I'll go ahead and read it on Webtoon.
What were the other 3 in the back seat doing during all that?
They were just sitting in the car.
They were waiting the entire time.
The entire time. Super cute cats and very funny pictures. Okay, I will give it a read. Wait, no, I'm on snooze ad break.
The card was Kizzy's.
That would make sense because Kizzy's dad is rich.
But she was sitting on the far left seat, so Shoma and I didn't get out.
Mame, why did you leave the car in a rush? Are you being sussy?
Well, now that that's settled, I will be off.
Please leave.
If you'll excuse me.
Bye-bye. Okay, he's gone now. The equilibrium in the room has returned. Mame, you're sussy. Is it you? Are you terror? Mame's eyebrows. Okay, we're gonna look at... Okay, we can't look at Mame's eyebrows. Sorry. Are you okay?
I guess so.
Okay, Iris is okay. Why are you here?
I figured that something was up with you guys at Shoma's house earlier.
We were following a murderer. You were in the house. As we said, we were following a murderer. What, do you want to get murdered? I don't think you want to be murdered.
I heard you were talking about terror and going to Divida.
Mm-hmm. innocent eyebrows, check. As for pictures per chapter, I think it ranges between 38 to 44 per chapter. I think that's how it works. Okay. Damn, you must have speed read that. Wow. That's so fast. I could never. That would take me like 3 weeks.
So I got worried and came over. Oh, but we did not come here right away. We first discussed whether we should track you down. I think it was about 2.5 hours after you left that we decided.
Oh, okay, so maybe they took a while and they got worried. But still, you were in the room when we said, we're gonna go after Terror, the man that rips bodies in half with a molecular division thing. 20 to 30 manhwa plus manhwa a week? What the hell? No, I can't read that much. I maybe like read 1 a month. About, I think. A couple of chapters a month. That's crazy though, that's... Oh, it's because you're keeping up with the updates. That's understandable. Oh shit, my time is done.
We thought we should just come straight here and...
Alright, are you happy, Awkward? No, that's crazy though. I can't speed... Like, that's like some speed reading. Yeah, I guess you do. Like, if you have a lot of time, then yeah. Oh, I hope you're doing well, Awkward. Yeah, God, I couldn't imagine that. Even when I was actively reading manga a ton, I think it took me... God, there was like a manga that I liked reading a long time ago called Devil Devil. I think it was like 130... Like, somewhere between 100 to 200 chapters. And it's, like, that one took me... And even that one didn't even have a lot of text. It wasn't super complex. And it still takes me ages to read it. Like, maybe a week if I want to reread that manga. Yeah, I like Devil Devil. Devil Devil's really... Like, it's very kind of stereotypical shonen, but it was very good. I think. It's cute. Yeah, a manhwa on stream? That sounds like it would be fun. Dude, let me know if you end up doing that. I'd be interested in watching. I'll tune in. If I'm free, I will tune in.
It's 11:30 p.m. now, by the way.
Wait, how long have we been out for? 2 hours? 2 hours, I guess. Did you see anyone?
No. I didn't see anyone until we got inside the studio.
It's the right half of Komeji's body. I think it's safe to say Terror is the culprit.
I mean, we were going to meet Terror, so...
Ryuki, let's talk to everyone before checking the body.
I feel like this is gonna be important, but... Are you the ones that helped me?
That is a bit of an exaggeration. We simply untied the rope that bound you.
There was a rope?
Rope?
Must be that one over there.
That one, okay.
I was tied up with that?
Yeah, your hands and feet were tied really tight. When we arrived, we found you on the ground in that state. So, Kizzy and I untied the rope.
Why is Ryuki so susceptible to these videos? I'm gonna save because I don't want to accidentally progress the story before I'm ready to. My bet is that talking to Kizuna is gonna move the story forward for Mame. Shoma though, Shoma's fucked. I don't think he's gonna say anything. Shoma? This poor boy is traumatized.
What would you say in a situation like this?
Nothing. His dad is dead half, he's got half of his dad in a bag there.
What happened?
Are you okay? Yeah, that checks out.
Of course he's not okay. Komeji was his father.
Did you see anyone? Nah, I figured that he wouldn't have anything to say, but that's why I wanted to talk to him before Kizuna. Yeah, no, poor Shoma. It's Irish. She has a tense look on her face. Shoma's eyebrows check out. That's fair. He does have normal eyebrows. What about Kizuna's? She's trembling in fear. Did you see anyone?
By anyone, do you mean the culprit?
Well,
Anyone at all? Like, any suspicious figures, maybe?
No, we did not see a single soul.
I see.
Mame went into the studio by herself. I bet you this is the big one.
Yes. Kizzy, Shoma, and I went into the studio together. Mame was already inside.
Mame, are you sussy?
What is it, Ryuki? Does something bother you about that?
No, it's nothing.
Hiding half the eyebrows behind her bangs. Half pass. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I mean, I have a hair clip in right now, but just because, like, normally if I just let my hair be right now, both of my eyebrows would be covered by my bangs. Would that make me sussy? Am I the sussy baka? Oh shit. Hey, thank you for the raid, Konekochu. I hope you're doing okay. Oh no, they're hot. Well, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. What were you up to? Let me give you a shout out. Slash shout out. Here you go. Oh, you were doing Love in Deep Space. I hope that was good. That went okay. I haven't played that myself, but I have watched some gameplay. The man sauce game. Yep. Yeah, I think I've watched like a couple of my mutuals play that, and it definitely seems very saucy, very saucy. What guy were you after? What route? Or were you just doing all of the routes? I guess when that friend was playing it, they were doing all the routes at once. They were going through all the individual stories. Oh shit. I have an ad and I can't dismiss it. No! Well, unfortunately I have an ad that's starting. It will be back in like 3 minutes. I'm so sorry about the timing. I'll talk through the ad. Through text. Ooh. Xavier? There we go. Oh, manhwa I enjoy reading our weekly SSS class Revival Hunter, Ranker's Return, Omniscient Reader's Viewpoint, and the Extras Academy Survival Guide. I've heard Omniscient Reader's Viewpoint is really good. But yeah, I don't know if should I do... I thought about playing Love in Deep Space. Let me rate that. Because I don't think I can hold back the ad anymore. So I don't know if everybody's here or if they're watching the ad. So we'll just go ahead and... I'll just rate for now. Is Love in Deep Space fun? It certainly looked pretty entertaining. Man, what timing to have an ad break start, like, literally after a raid. I wish I could hold it back. Like, I wish it had, like, some dynamic timing. But yeah. God, after the ad break stops, I'll say something. Wait. May as well take a stretch break while I'm at it. Future Lumi space dating game playthrough, maybe? Maybe. I'm down. I've also been thinking about Honkai Star Rail and need to catch up on Genshin. Oh, Xavier was like the light-haired one, right? Hold on. Because I know there was like one of them in Love and Deep Space in particular that was like a pretty soft boy looking one. Was he the soft boy? I think he was the soft boy. Yeah, that checks out. I like soft boys. I can understand that. I also like pretty ladies too, though. Good-looking ladies and men are a good thing to me. Yes, yes. 14 more seconds. All right. Nearly there. Nearly there. Alright, sorry about the timing of that. I couldn't push back the ad any further than I already had. I had already snoozed it twice, so I apologize for that. But yeah, thank you very much for the raid, Konokochu. I am interested in playing Love and Deep Space at some point, like maybe giving it a try. But yeah, I appreciate it. For those coming in, my name is Remy Noir. I am a Dream Eater VTuber, and I primarily play... I'm a variety, but I do play a lot of Final Fantasy XIV, and I very much enjoy kind of dark psychological themes in games and puzzles. So what we are playing today is a game called AI the Somnium Files. This is the second game in the series, and it is a murder mystery. You came in on quite a dark moment as we just found a man's body. It's right there in the body bag. And that's his son, right in front of it. So, it's a very tense moment, I guess. And his son was the one who found it. And I feel very bad because we just finished another route where he and his son made up. But in this timeline, he's just dead. So that's not good. This is the bad timeline, I guess. But I kind of figured that whenever we made our decision that kind of led us down this path. Because the choice was, like... is it your son or is it money? And last time we did your son, and when he chose money, he died. So I think that was like the wrong choice, but we needed to do it to progress the story. But yeah, thank you very much for the raid. I'll go ahead and I will drop you a follow. I appreciate it. Thank you. Okay. Thank you. Oh, you might... Yeah, I do like dark stuff. If you have any dark game suggestions or like psychological stuff, that is absolutely up my alley. I like dark shit. I kind of like... I am not edgy myself, but I like edgy shit, so...
Way ahead of you.
Okay.
The investigation team should arrive soon. I've also arranged for a counselor.
Good, because he needs one.
All 4 of them are in a really bad mental state.
I mean, I guess all 4 of them, but I don't know about Mommy at this point.
Shoma?
Are you okay?
No. He literally, in his last conversation, wished his own father dead, and now his father is dead, like, hours later. That's gotta feel horrible. Honestly. This poor kid. I really hope this isn't the timeline that actually occurred when we head back to the future.
Shoma, wait!
Don't just stand there, Ryuki. Go after him.
Right.
Wait, I don't think it's a good idea that we're just leaving the body here. I think that that's something that Iris and, like, the girls need to handle, unfortunately. Oh, dear. Somebody? Cops? By the time I ran out of the studio, Shoma was already gone. The other 3 must have decided to split up, because they scattered in different directions. I thought it would be better to search a wider area and got in my car, but...
see him anywhere. No response on his phone, and his GPS is off. Where did you go, Shoma?
We had to find him after he stormed out like that. Who knows what he'll do in this state. Calm down, Ryuki. Think about where Shoma might go.
I hope it's not the rooftop.
Where he might go. I got it. Shoma must be there.
It's the rooftop, isn't it? Yep. Department store Mizutan at 11:55 p.m. No. Shoma?
Shoma!
Oh my god, please, Shoma, do not do anything reckless.
No big deal. It's a Ferris wheel.
No, that is a big deal, Tama.
Down if we just wait.
No. Tama, this is a traumatized boy, and Ferris wheels have doors, and they go very high. Okay, maybe he's fine. Valentine's Day, well known. Okay. Alright, I guess 12:05 midnight. Please, I hope he's on the other side and he's fine. Oh no, we're still... Are we waiting like 10 minutes in there?
Anyway, this is all a load of bull. Today is Valentine's Day.
What?
It's past midnight, so it's February 14th now.
Oh. But I don't really care about that right now.
Yeah, it's kind of beside the point.
How can you not care?
We're not going on a date today. There's murders happening.
More importantly, Shoma was on the number 2 car, right?
Why do you ask?
Because...
Yes, he definitely went in number 2.
I thought so. If that's the case, he should be back soon.
Please, tell me he's okay.
What? No.
Oh my god, Shoma's freaking gone. Please tell me he's not on...
How? We checked every one of the cars. But I don't see Shoma anywhere.
Where is he?
We are living in a false world created by a program.
Tokiko... No, now's not the time.
Therefore, if we can rewrite its code, we can create miracles.
There is a practical reason why Shoma is gone.
It can't be. Impossible. It can't be. It can't be. I know Shoma went on that car. I saw it with my own eyes. And yet...
Ryuki? 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 Oh, not again. Not again!
Hold on! Don't tell me it's happening again!
Oh no. Going in number 2? Is he gonna spout gibberish again? Yep, there he goes! Oh my god. Oh no. My man's is fucked. Somebody save Ryuki from himself. I don't even know what's wrong with him. He's just wrong. 8:50 a.m. He needs like counselor or something to sort out whatever brainwash he has from watching Bats 490 and all of its brethren.
Do you know about this place?
Look, even his eyes at this point are just like goofed. He doesn't look well.
I heard about it from Mr. Date. This shrine worships a fruit called the Fruit of Immortality.
Yeah.
If you eat it, you will gain eternal youth and life.
Hey, Ryuki, I'm gonna be honest with you. You're not well. Mentally, I mean.
Please, tell him, Tama. Tell him.
You haven't been for a long time now, and I think it's getting worse.
I do feel bad for him, though, because he just wanted to do right by his brother, right?
You should really see somebody.
I'm fine.
No.
Coming to the shrine has calmed me down.
Coming here doesn't solve anything. Praying to a god or Buddha isn't going to heal your heart. Please, Ryuki.
Okay, then.
Okay, this has got to be the timeline that Mizuki... This has got to be the real timeline, I feel like. Because in this timeline, this Ryuki is fucked up. Like, in the future, 6 years from now. So my thought is that this is probably what actually happened, and we just saw the good end, but the bad end was what actually is going on in the future. Tama and the perverted Date are the most well-adjusted people in the series. True, though, in spite of everything that happened that went wrong with Date in his timeline, like, Date figured it out. Like, man's managed to, like, fight through a lot of, like, trauma and stuff. And he was fine. Ryuki, though, Ryuki needs some help.
You want me to go to the hospital? Before I do, let me ask for one thing. Can you replay the scene from Studio Devita right now?
Ryuki.
I want to solve the HP case, no matter what. No, I have to solve it. For Komeiji. Especially now that he's...
Sheesh, you're really... Fine, I'll do it. But promise me that after the investigation, you'll...
Yes, I'll go get checked out.
Oh, he's okay now.
Promise, okay?
Yeah, I promise.
Now, close your eyes.
Okay, but this is about to re-traumatize him, I feel like.
Let's do this. So, what did you want to investigate here?
Something's been bothering me. You see that camera on the tripod that's tipped over? When we got here...
It wasn't like that.
Why did it fall over?
A struggle?
Could it have been terror?
Or is it Mame?
But why?
I don't understand why, but it could only have been him.
No, that's not true. There's another person that could have tipped it over. When we regained consciousness, there were 4 people here. Iris, Kizuna, Mame, and Shoma.
Yep, it could have been Komeiji, it could have been the Terror, it could have been Mame, but then at the same time, we don't really know when Komeiji died. There was like a 2-hour period where Ryuki was unconscious. So, Mame is not off the suspect list here. Oh, it's all good, Mochi.
The first one to go into the studio was...
Amame. That's what Iris and Kizuna said. Are you suggesting Amame tipped over the camera?
It's entirely possible.
But why would she do that?
That's what I'm going to figure out.
A fabric tear? I don't know. Look behind at the mannequins. A mannequin behind the set. Was this used for some broadcast? The camera. It's not tipped over. It's the platform used by the quiz show host. A giant monitor? Some tripods have those screws poking outwards. Oh. I don't know a whole lot about cameras, so that makes sense. Alright, I'm just looking over all the things. There's the rope. Was the door? How about the door?
The door on the east side.
The door we entered from.
The door on the west side. Komeiji was looking at the mannequins though, wasn't he?
The door on the west side of the building is locked. I don't think we can open it from this side.
Are there any other exits?
The only other door is the door to the east, the one we entered from.
So, east and west. Just the 2 exits.
There are only 2 exits. One to the east and the other to the west. The door to the west is locked. Electric kettle's knocked over.
The kettle is on the floor.
Must have fallen off the table.
I wonder how it fell.
Someone did a pile driver on it. Either that or it was bumped or something.
There's an electric kettle on the floor. Not the kettle. Table.
There's a power cord on that table. I think it's for the electric kettle.
Probably means the kettle was here. That one video is playing on the monitor.
Oh, is that where the video is?
This is where you lost consciousness. And me right after.
Okay. I think there's just these spots here. The camera and then his body.
What's the estimated time of death?
Roughly an hour and a half ago.
What's that underneath him?
Based on the time the body was discovered, of course.
So roughly 10 p.m., February 13th.
What time did we arrive there? That's what I want to know. I think it was like 9 something, which means that he was alive an extra hour, maybe? Between the time that we were knocked out? Let me see. Oh, that's February 14th. Oops. This is what I want. Studio Devita. We arrived there... Yeah, we arrived there at 9:25. And so he died about half an hour after we got there. Yeah, it was on the small one. I do remember it being on a smaller one.
11:30 p.m.
Because we were looking away from the big monitor towards something. But so it's weird because Terror was here, but also it like he just tied us, like he or she just tied us up. We didn't he didn't like he or she didn't they didn't murder us. They just murdered him. But what was the point of tying us up and not murdering us? Komeji's right half. The estimated time of death is 10 p.m. on the 13th. There's the rope and the...
It's the rope that had you in the tortoiseshell
tripod
position.
Oi, Tama!
Tortoiseshell? No, that's not true.
Oh? Was it a crab tie?
No. No crabs, no tortoises, no shrimp, nothing. Anyway, look at the rope. There's a fake nail.
That is Mame, I believe.
It matches what a Mame had on.
Yep. I figured we had Komeji from 7 to 7:40 to... From 7:40 to 8:30, and then 8:30 to 9-ish was when we took Komeji to the studio before Ryuki was stunned. It said 9:25, and then, so... Probably from about... So that would mean that Komeji was alive for an extra half hour after that. So then they killed Komeji half an hour after we were stunned and knocked unconscious. And then we woke up 2 hours later. But why did Mame rush in? And why were we left alive? Yeah. I guess we'll know. We'll know when we see her eyebrows, for real. Mame's fake nail and the rope I was bound in. So Mame untied us, but apparently the rope was really tight.
It really isn't standing up.
Yeah.
Could it be the alcohol's fault? It happens all the time. Don't worry about it.
Ah!
What are you talking about?
Tama, what? Camera tripod is tipped over. Okay. Now that we've had this view, I believe we can go to thermal. Oh, it's light. It's bright as hell over here. What's going on? Oh! You know, this hot water. Yeah, we need more details.
Better than my...
Tama! Ah!
Please don't even say it.
Tama, no!
Would you prefer the word moist?
Okay, I'm not opposed to the word moist, but also, Tama! We're in an investigation!
I think there was hot water in the kettle. It must have been in keep warm mode. That must have fell and...
Wait. Their kettles have keep warm mode? My kettle doesn't have a keep warm mode! I'm jealous! There is hot water spilled near the kettle. So whoever Terror was... They were probably waiting here. They were like ducked or something. You have one with that too? I'm very jealous. I want a fancy... Well, to be fair, I just use basic kettle, but they were terribly thirsty. Yeah. I want another... I make all my coffee using kettle and my tea using a kettle as well. 2 different adjustable temps. The new ones do. My normal one is just an on-off, but the new one for the basement has all kinds of settings. I'm very jealous. I want a fancy kettle.
Footprints from the water. Seeing that it's still warm...
Oh, wait. Sorry, that was the last of my coffee.
The prints couldn't be more than a few minutes old by the time this data was gathered.
Okay, so Terror only just left. For the noodles you can't cook in the microwave. Okay, I will say, like, kettle is the best way to do your noodles as well. Maybe, at least if you're gonna have instant noodles. Maybe that's a hot take, I don't know. But I think a lot of people dismiss kettles, and they should never be dismissed. Kettles are brilliant inventions.
So right before we regained consciousness?
Yeah.
Can you tell me whose prints they are?
Judging from the shape and size, absolutely Amame's.
Amame!
The prints lead to the door over there.
The door on the west side.
Well, not by the time that we timestamp this, because Tama took a scan of this room. Basically, when we woke up and we found the body, she immediately took a scan. So did she lock the door herself?
Okay, it looks like we're pretty much done investigating here. I think I can make one conclusion.
Oh? Care to share what that is?
First, think about what Mame did when she first entered the studio.
She pressed the buttons. If I had to guess... I don't really... This actually... I don't know what she came in here to do. So I'm gonna save before I do this.
Judging from the trail, I think she came to me first. She couldn't have come to me after stepping in the warm water.
Yeah.
Because if she did, it would have left prints.
Mame's fake
So
nail in the
first thing
rope
she
I was
did
bound
must have
in.
been to try to untie me. That's when a bit of her nail broke and stuck to the rope. But then, something happened that stopped her.
Something.
I'll tell you later. Anyway, she stopped trying to untie me.
Where did she go from there?
The tripod?
Here. Mame must have been in a hurry.
But what was she doing?
She tipped over the camera by accident.
And then what?
And then the kettle, and then the door. But what did she do, and why did she come back? Like, when she came back, I guess, why did she not leave footprints then?
She came here next. Mame ran into the table, which caused the kettle to fall, and the hot water spilled on the floor.
And then?
And the door.
Well, if we trace her footprints, they stopped right in front of the western door. But the door was locked and it didn't open. So she couldn't get out. And then...
And then Shoma and Iris and Kizuna came through.
Tama, do you have any ideas?
Hey, Iv, how are you doing? What are you oh-mying about, huh?
Why Mame stopped trying to untie me?
I sure do. But continue. I want to hear what you're thinking.
Okay, here's my answer. It's simple, actually. I think Mame saw Terror enter the studio.
Did she try to chase after Terror and Terror closed the door on her?
While she
And
was
locked it?
untying me, Terror came across the scene. They ran over to her to try to take her out.
Oh?
That's why the body was left in such an unnatural position.
Take her out?
I see. We're on the same page. There are still some question marks, but... Well, putting that threat aside for now,
Why did she rush in, though? We still don't know why.
shall we get started?
Oh, okay. I guess Tama's gonna tell us, maybe?
Start what?
Filming, duh.
Oh, never mind. She's gonna do the time waster part.
Again?
Yeah. Hope you're doing okay, Iv. Let me know what you're up to today, this weekend.
You got a problem?
Oh, I don't know. She's a hot lady. But also she's very mean. As soon as we start filming, she's extremely mean to Ryuki.
So, are you ready?
No.
Okay, here we go.
I said no.
Ready? Action!
How she expresses
I'm going
love.
to cast you as a Mame. Recreate her movements. Let's start with when she first ran into the studio.
Her first move was...
Mr. Ryuki is tight.
That's... This is the best acting job he's done so far.
You're a really shitty actor.
I know, but this is the best one he's done.
Well, what did you expect?
Ryuki! Mr. Ryuki! Mr. Ryuki! Step out of it!
Hey, Jem, how's it going? Happy Sunday to you, too. Hope you're doing okay.
This is when her nail fell off.
Mame tried to untie the rope, and...
I know, he did lean into it.
That's when Terror ran into her.
This is the most effort that he's put into being the actor so far.
Since Terror is blocking the east door, she can't go that way.
Oh.
So she tried to run to the other door.
Okay, let's see your best performance.
It's so ridiculous. I know. This is a murder mystery game, yeah. Basically, what we have is a serial killer. Like, both games have like a serial killer on the loose, and you're trying to figure out who they were. Yeah, this is definitely something to walk into, I guess.
Why do you make me do this?
Okay, go on. Run away.
And then run into the camera. Then run into the table, and that drops the kettle, and...
But where did Terror go then?
She discovers the west door is completely locked.
They killed my breakfast. Oh no. Arrest the serial killer. For real. Yeah. No. The hot lady will help you arrest people. It's okay. Tama is very hot. It's just she's the, like, I don't know what it is. But she's so lewd that I'm like, Tama, chill. Tama, chill.
Cut! You were doing so well.
Your spirit eyeball.
Anyway, she was cornered and... What happened after that? This is what I was trying to get at earlier. And one more thing. When you asked Amame if she saw the culprit, she shook her head. Why did she lie?
Oh, that is a good point. Why did Amame lie about having seen Terror? Why?
Hey, Tama. You collected all the data in this studio, right?
That eyeball's got a body. Yeah, it's because she's an AI. She's a very hot AI though.
Including X-ray?
Yeah.
In that case...
Oh. Hold on. We have a singular point we can look at here.
That looks suspicious.
Let's take a look.
Oh! Terror is there? Oh, well, no wonder she can't frickin'... Oh, these are mannequins behind the set. Like, that we were able to see before. But no wonder that Mame said that she couldn't see, because Terror was literally hiding behind the walls when like, we woke up.
I knew it.
What? Terror?
Yeah. The mannequins are... I like those freaked me out the first time I used, like... the X-ray vision during the first murder that happened here. This is the second murder that we have found in this studio. This is the, like, studio... They call this Studio de Vita, but this is more like studio bodies. I don't know.
I think so.
It is haunted.
So when we regained consciousness, they were in the studio?
That must be the case. Wait, you didn't notice, Tama? I thought you had X-ray vision.
I thought it was part of the set.
They are a little off, yeah.
Anyway, they have a gun?
Yeah, a 50 caliber automatic handgun.
Oh.
That could do some real damage.
Well, that's most unfortunate. We had the serial killer in the room with us.
This next bit is just speculation, but... Terror headed to the western door and cornered Mame. But then must have heard footsteps coming from the other door. Iris, Kizuna, and Shoma. Of course, Terror probably had no idea who they were. Terror must have said something like...
Don't tell them I'm here. That is like a get-up... It's like a suit of armor, but like... Alucard from Hellsing. If you do, I'll shoot you.
Then they hid in the set, since their only escape route was cut off.
That's why Amame lied. She couldn't have said anything with Terror threatening her.
It's giving modern Plague Doctor, for real. Get that bitch again.
Probably.
Yay! I got an achievement for not fucking it up somehow.
What a shame. Terror was right there, but we couldn't get them.
There was nothing we could have done. Shoma was the top
Bitches love the
priority.
cannons.
Anyway, there's only one thing we need to do. Let's find Mame. She saw Terror in person. She's a key witness now.
Yeah. I wonder if Terror's face actually was visible, but then Tama would have scanned it, so I don't know.
Maybe she has some information. Something about Terror we don't know. Maybe a voice or how they walk.
That is true. She is still sus. We don't know why she rushed into there, like, ahead of everybody else.
Hey, Tama. Where is Mame?
I don't know.
I hope Mame hasn't been murdered.
Her smartphone is either off or somewhere with no reception.
A teenage girl with her cell phone off? Oh, she's definitely in trouble. I asked Tama to call Kizuna, Iris, and Gen to ask if they knew where Mame was. None of them picked up.
Hold on a second. What about your promise?
After her scene with the singing, she's been hella sus. That's true. That's true.
Fine, I'll get checked. And I want to talk to Shoma. He's at home now, right?
At least that's what Thomas said before I came to the shrine. I have no idea how Shoma was able to get out of the Ferris wheel. I don't know if it's related to all this, but I had a strong desire to find out.
So we have 3 objectives.
Go to the hospital. Get mentally checked out because Ryuki is not well.
Finding a Mame, getting checked up at the hospital, and meeting with Shoma, right?
Yeah.
Fine, I'll tag along. Not to mention today is special for partners. Valentine's Day.
Oh?
What do you mean?
Ryuki, come on.
I don't know. Why don't you tell me?
Come on, Ryuki.
Anyway, let's get going.
Once again, the solution to another game if they all sought therapy. If everybody collectively, if we arrested the serial killer and all sought therapy while holding hands, I think everything would be okay. True. We do need the serial killer dead first, though. Valentine's Day. Oh my god, that's a million things. Let's stop at the hospital first. We know Ryuki is not okay 6 years in the future, though. Like, regardless of what's gonna happen, like, it can't end well for him. True. Uh-oh. Ryuki? Ryuki, no. No. No.
I'm glad we had an open room for you.
Oh, it's the nurse, the only nurse in the hospital. I know you.
It's quiet here. You should be able to relax and focus on your treatment.
Treatment?
Oh, you don't have to worry about the paperwork for your stay here. We'll handle everything.
Hold on. My stay here? What are you talking about?
Hmm? You don't remember?
Uh-oh.
Remember what?
This is troubling.
Uh-oh. Maybe I made the wrong decision. To be fair, I probably shouldn't... Like, it's probably... He needs a hospital first, and they need some other person to take over this case, because he's too mentally fucked at this point to keep going. The entrance. The toilet past the door. Dividing curtain. Cupboard. Device for monitoring vital signs. Bed. Bedside table. LCD TV. Window. Sink. They've really expanded this room. They've added like 3 more objects. Okay. A nurse is standing there. Oh, I don't know how good that Ryuki's gonna be. He watched too many spooky online videos and now he doesn't have a good memory anymore.
Doctor, you shouldn't. You shouldn't be doing this at the hospital.
Doing what?
Put your ball away.
Oh, the what?
No playing Kusemon Go in the hospital.
Okay, we're good. worth. Who are you?
My name is Hanayo Nasu. I'm a nurse at this hospital. I used to go by a different name.
Without asking for his health insurance policy, he might have given his health insurance policy, but he seems to have like blanked out to everything they literally just discussed.
You got married?
Yeah, she got married to a gangster from the first game.
No, the opposite. I got a divorce.
And then she got divorced in that same period. They were only married for like a year then.
So I'm going back to my maiden name.
Damn. That guy could not stay out of the Yakuza. How long have I been here?
It's been a few hours since you arrived.
A few hours? Impossible.
Stay at the hospital?
Mr. Ryuki, do you remember getting a checkup? I'm sure the doctor would have told you everything.
No, I have no idea.
I see. Then I'm afraid I'll have to be the bearer of bad news. Mr. Ryuki, you have what we call cognitive dysfunction. Sometimes you'll forget what time it is or where you are, even lose track of the people around you. It's all part of your condition.
Is it treatable?
In addition to that, we believe that you have a short-term memory disorder.
Tama, is this true?
Yes, it is.
This is difficult for me to say, but your condition is very serious. We need to begin treatment immediately.
Uh-oh.
I'm going to get the files. I'll be right back, so please wait here. Excuse me.
Uh-oh. We gotta get out of here. We have a case to pretend to solve and then get fucked trying to
Went
solve.
To the hospital like I promised. Now let's get going, Tama.
What are you talking about? That nurse told you that you need to stay here.
I don't have time for that. I need to solve this case. Please, Tama. Just 3 more days.
I refuse.
Fine, just 1 day. 24 hours is all I ask.
I feel like we're nearing the end of this path.
Please let me do this. Please. I'll give you some chocolate later.
Are you joking? You know I can't eat chocolate.
No, I mean like emotional chocolate.
Emotional chocolate? What is emotional chocolate?
Fine. But you're only getting 24 hours.
Would you like some emotional chocolate?
Not a second longer.
Thanks, Tama.
Tama's so cute, though, when she's not being so pervy. Emotional chocolate damage. That was actually kind of cute. Why are we going to Marble again? I don't actually know why we're going to Marble, but it's okay because we get to see Mama. Mama's funny. No, Mama.
Welcome.
Oh yeah, I guess we are looking for her. But why would she be here, though, unless Gen took her here?
We aren't open yet, though.
This is where, like...
I've got something for you, Ryuki.
Volunteer work? No, this is where a lot of, like, basically men in their 30s and 40s go to just, like, kick back or something. That seems like to be what Marble the energy that Marble gives off to me.
What?
My Mama's eyebrows are legit. Fair. Very fair, true. Oh, Mama gave a Valentine's gift.
It's hard, and it'll leave a mess all over your hands.
Great, Mama.
I know exactly what Mama's talking about.
It's chocolate.
That's what I was going to say.
It's Valentine's Day. I wanted all my customers to get some.
Mama, you're a real one. Not while I'm streaming. It's chocolate mochi. It's fine.
I like getting into holes, if you know what I mean.
What are you talking about?
Or Ryuki's way too. I think that's the one thing I do. I do like that, like, while Tama is just as perverted as Date was in the first game, Ryuki plays the straight man to her antics.
Oh, don't make me say it.
You mean?
Spelunking.
That has nothing to do with the bar counter.
Nope.
Ryuki, wanna see a video of balls getting hit with a hard stick?
Ooh, I'm curious.
Baseball.
It's just billiards.
Or billiards, yeah? Either one? That's a suspicious book. The spine says, best eats in the spirit world. Bottles and glasses on the shelves. Beer tap. Bottles lined up on the counter. Let's count how many there are. I'm still not going to count those bottles. Good math practice. I'm still not counting them. A cult poster on the wall. Painting. Wire. Stool. Sofa. Table. Blackboard.
Special pinchos, huh?
I'd like to taste your pinchos too.
Mama, chill. Mama, chill. Menu. There's writing all over the back. Mama, chill out. It's okay. Coat hanger. Okay, I think that's everything aside from... Oh, I did click on the painting. Okay, there's the chocolate and Mama herself. And making an unnecessary amount of eye contact. That's very true. The balls. Okay. Inside the box is some... Okay, I'm good. Yep. Okay. Thanks for the chocolate.
Thanks for the chocolate. I appreciate it.
Don't thank me, honey. Just don't forget to get me something on White Day.
What do you want?
Well, you can return the favor.
Meaning?
More chocolate.
Something hard that will leave a mess all over my hands.
More chocolate, yes. Called it. Thomas blushing about that. I'm gonna wink sinker, because I don't think we're gonna lose out on wink sinking again.
Oh, you want to know why there are two balls?
So she can polish them both at once?
This way, I have a spare if one stops working.
That's fair. That's fair. I'm sure that's how fortune telling works. Do you know where Mame is?
I don't follow. Did she get into trouble?
She may have come into contact with terror. She might have valuable information.
Well, okay then. Let's ask the big milky balls.
Could you call them something else?
Even Tama doesn't want that?
Almighty balls, who has the softest, bounciest skin in all the land?
This is not the question we were asking, Mama.
That is Mama, of course. That's right. Oh, you know it.
Who gives a shit?
I agree.
Now, serious mode this time.
Oh?
Oh, balls, the great and powerful. Please
Is it gonna work this time? It seemed to work last time.
Her name is Amame Doi. Where is she right now?
Oh no, that's just this game in general. I hate to say it, but like anytime that you're in Marble, like it gets that way, but at the same time, Mama is both like, she'll both make an innuendo and then just be like, it's sumo wrestling. It's billiards. Tama will just say like, we'll just directly say like the lewd stuff, and like there won't be like a secret innocent thing that it is a lot of the time. She just means it. Oh.
You should go to the Nice Japan branch. You should gain some valuable information there.
Okay.
Ooh. How was it?
Thanks, that was helpful. The Nice Japan branch.
Are you going to take her seriously?
Yes.
Not necessarily, but it won't hurt to check, right?
How about any information on the HB case?
Information, huh? Oh, I saw something online. There's this creepy video going around.
No. We don't need to watch that video anymore.
Are you talking about the nirvanA trial?
Nope.
No, not that one. There's another one.
Please, no.
It was released at midnight. It's called nirvanA X.
X?
That's right.
Ryuki, I looked it up.
Please don't make Ryuki watch it. The more of these videos he watches, the more, like, screwed up he gets.
Once again, the original uploader is anonymous.
It's just like that QR video. I thought it might have something to do with the HB case.
Mama, did you watch the video?
Yeah, I have it saved on my smartphone.
Why did you save it?
Wanna see?
No!
No, Ryuki, don't do it.
I agree with Tama.
Something bad might happen again.
Yeah. The ViewCube videos that have been released so far have not included anything that would have induced a subliminal effect. But that doesn't mean they're safe. There is a possibility that there is a special production technique that only works on people like Ryuki who have suffered some kind of trauma. The subliminal effect is a phenomenon in which a stimulus is given below the threshold of human perception, causing unconscious desires and emotions to arise in the person. Yep. What? I'm gonna save, and I'm gonna do it just to get it out the way. I bet you that's a bad ending, if we watch another one. Because the more of these that we watch, the more screwed up he gets. Alright, let's do it.
Mama, please.
Ryuki!
Okay then. I'm going to stream it on the screen over there. It's probably better to watch it on a bigger screen.
Ah, yes. The better to traumatize yourself with.
Okay, here we go.
Okay.
Clickety-click.
Oh, hold on. Dismiss the ad. Snooze the ad. Here we go. More freaky videos. This makes me feel very safe at night. Everybody's collapsing in this one. And then it gooped. And an elephant. Oh, there's a code. 215122D. Oh. Letters. I mean, Tama did say don't watch it. Yep, there he is.
What did I tell you? I warned you!
Huh?
Oh. Are you gonna wake up, buddy?
I think I'm okay.
Oh.
Yeah. Don't scare me like that.
About nirvanA X. Yeah, he's just like, I guess he woke up, he didn't have like an actual breakdown that time, but whatever it is, like they traumatize him or something.
Judging by the name, it's gotta have something to do with the nirvanA initiative. The incidents at Shinjuku might be related too.
What incidents?
Well, one example is what happened with that rocket. Luckily, there weren't any casualties. Anyway, I think that was like a test run for the initiative. But we don't know anything for sure. Where the actual show will happen? Who's behind it and why? We don't know any of the details.
We do have a clue as to when, though. The nirvanA X video. There were 2 codes on there.
There were codes.
One of them was 2151200. I think it's a date and a time.
February 15, 12 p.m.
Oh shit. No! I want to look at the log real quick.
Yeah, noon tomorrow.
The date and time when the nirvanA initiative will begin.
There's not much time.
What about the letters?
They said the name of the game, though.
I'm not sure about that one. The numbers represented a time and date, so I'm guessing those were for a location.
Yeah, I don't know. That looks like a type of code that I've seen in the past, but I don't know. My brain doesn't want to figure it out right now.
A location. We have a lot to think about now.
Let's get a move on.
Alright. Nice Japan branch, so... we may as well just continue going down the list. Oh? Oh yeah, there's that detective guy. He's kind of a dick.
It was 2 days ago that Tokiko's body was found here. The investigation is still ongoing.
So, what are you planning on doing here? Mommy wouldn't be here.
I didn't come here expecting to find Mame.
You should go to the Nice Japan branch.
Frickin' mama.
You should gain some valuable information there.
What valuable information could be here?
I don't know, but let's look around.
Alright, big window. Waterfall. Door. Holographic boundary line. Houseplant. Statue. Office desk. A very well made one, by the way. Evidence marker. Chair. Fancy chair. Alright, and... wait, is that my boy? Frickin' Mumasu? I gotta talk to my boy Mumasu over there. I can wink sync him. I can wink sync all these people. Police officer from this jurisdiction. An inspector's checking something, and the detective. Ushidara. I'm gonna save because I want to be able to wink sync. I don't know if it'll let me though. Yeah, Sashigami. Norigami. Gami. How are you?
It's all right now, because I am here. Half bites.
Ryuki, stop trying to make half might happen. It's not going to happen.
Northern Mariana Islands. Smash!
Oh my god, this guy's in on it. Any new intel?
There isn't anything here.
I can't believe this is actually happening. There ain't no way. Anything regarding Mame?
Mame?
It's this girl.
Oh shit, he hologram projected her? That's the first I've seen of that. Yeah, the entire time Ryuki has been making, like, calling himself Half Might. I'm just like, stop trying to make it happen, man.
Don't recognize her.
The image of a Mame that appeared in Ryuki's hand. There was a hologram shot out from my left eye, my main body. How cool am I, huh?
Strong point. Honesty and integrity. I don't mean to brag, but my real strong point is loyalty.
Okay. I guess. I'm gonna reload. And we'll reload from there. And then we'll wink sync my boy. Where did it autosave? Up there. Because I can only do one person per scene.
Praying to a god or Buddha isn't going to heal.
Okay, and we'll just skip past all that. Alright. And then we'll talk to my boy Kenny. Oh, ad break? Okay. That is a good idea. It is supposed to start in 2 minutes, Sen, so good point. We'll talk to Kenny in a couple minutes. And we'll just quick ad break now. Thank you for the reminder. Let's do that. Get yourself a drink. I will go and get myself a drink too. BRB! Oh no! I accidentally knocked my mic. Lucy, our girl cat, did not like a 3-minute cat holding break. Oh no, I don't. Poor girl. My stuff fell. I accidentally knocked my entire thing, so my Rin and Len keychain just fell from my mic. It's okay, I'll fix it later. Poor cat. I actually, Zio, when I came out, Zio was waiting outside of, yeah. Actually, my entire mic seems to have fallen a little bit. Let me move it forward. Yeah, sorry about that. My, Zio was waiting outside my partner's door, so I was like, what are you doing out there, buddy? And then I brought him in. I, like, held him and I brought him in, and normally Zio gets really grumpy, like, very easily. But he was actually being pretty good. The reason he was out there was, of course, because Audra had he had tuna, and so I guess Zio smelled tuna and was like, I want it. Give me a tuna. Give me a tuna. Am I dropping out of my seat? Yeah, he was following the smell. But he was actually good, because normally he doesn't like it when I hold him. He, like, complains. That's the fluffy cat. That's the fluffy boy. He's a grumpy old man. But he was actually pretty good this time. So that was good. And then Audra was drinking a glass of mulled wine, and I wanted some, so I went and got some mulled wine from the fridge. One of our friends made it for the party that we had yesterday, so she made pretty good mulled wine. Yeah. I bought a lot of alcohol for the party, and then it ended up being one of those parties that was like more just like chill and not a lot of drinks, so I guess I have a lot of alcohol for whatever party we have in the future. But so whoops. I hadn't had like Crown Royal Apple in a long time though. Yeah. That's what I'm thinking. I bought like there's a lot. I bought like 3 different types of vodka and Fireball and Crown Royal Apple, and I bought 2 different varieties of Bailey's cream, like the Bailey's liqueur stuff. Cause like we were having that coffee/tea toast, and then I went to like a store, like our local coffee shop, and bought 3 different varieties of tea just in case people didn't want coffee, because I know some of our friends don't like coffee that much. And you know what? It worked out because some people wanted coffee and some people wanted tea. So I'd say I made the right call. Okay, did I save? Okay. Where's Tokiko's body?
The body is long gone for the autopsy. It really is a shame. She was killed right before her birthday.
Oh, she was?
Tokiko's birthday is February 15th.
Just in time for the nirvanA initiative, which she seemed to know a lot about.
There was a huge party planned for her here.
Oh.
It really is such a shame.
And that's not a death we can prevent. About Mame.
Do you know this girl? Her name is Amame Doi.
Oh, I know her. She's a mermaid at Sunfish Pocket.
You know her, that means you're a Sunfish Pocket, attendee.
That's true, but how do you know that?
Oh, well, I've been there a few times.
Crown Royal Apple with Sprite or ginger ale is very good. I haven't had it with Sprite or ginger ale. We do have some flavored waters, so maybe I can try pairing it with that.
I wanted to investigate the day-to-day lives of young women.
Investigate, huh?
As an inspector?
I need to know what's in. It's an important part of being an inspector.
Uh-huh.
That's a tough sell.
Do you know where she is now?
No, I wouldn't know. I can tell you that she isn't working right now, though. I heard from another girl that she hasn't been feeling well recently.
I mean, she did just see a body.
Right. It's unlikely that she'd be at Sunfish Pocket.
Also, I feel like I'm sinking.
Mame saw terror at the studio.
Hold on. Let me raise my chair and see if that helps. Yep. I was, in fact, sinking in my chair.
And right after that, she saw Komeji's body. It's unlikely she'd be at work with all that going on.
And the pond. It's time. I'm gonna save. I'm gonna wink sync him. And then I'm gonna ask him his name.
This has become a difficult situation. There are many factors to consider, taking into account probability and all. Oh, what dating app should I use?
Inspector. Inspector, this is not what we came here to do. I'm disappointed. That's fine. I'm sure if somebody read my mind while I was trying to do anything important, they'll be like, what the hell are you thinking? If you put one slice of bread on one side of the earth and another slice of bread on the other side of the earth, does that make the world the inner makings of a sandwich? Alright. There's my boy. My boy, what's that? Kumami? Ragami?
So that's how it's gonna be.
Yes, this is exactly how it's gonna be.
Well, I suppose it's not that bad. Is this getting a little too scripted? If it's what the people want. Anyway, my name is Kagami. That's my line. Huh? Did you forget already? Fine. My name is Kagami.
Uh-huh.
Ka. K-A.
K-A.
Ga. G-A.
G-A.
Me. M-I.
M-I. Kureiki. I already know his name. I don't think I need to ask again. I'm pretty sure I know his name. I probably don't need to ask. His name is, what was it again?
Very well. Mr. Ryuki, you can give me a nickname.
We can give him a nickname?
That way, you won't forget.
A nickname, huh? Something easy to remember would be good, right?
Exactly.
How about Kagami? That's an easy nickname to remember.
Oh,
Why me?
Every time. I love Kagami. For as much as I can remember his name for a split second here. Everybody's just bullying him. A laptop, it's Tokiko's. That was pretty good. I wonder if we could have wink synced Amame because we didn't use it earlier. Would something have changed? Oh no, I'm yawning. Okay. Any clues in the president's office?
It's not a lead or anything, but it is interesting.
What is?
This man looks like he needs a fedora.
It's gonna take some time to prepare. I'll let you know when I'm ready.
I needed to wink sync him.
My brain is fried. Need some glucose. Maybe I'll eat some caramel.
That was very important. Absolutely vital. Time to reload. Okay. And that should be the end of the wink syncs at least.
Praying to a god or
Anything regarding Mame?
Who?
This girl.
No, I don't know where she is.
I see.
Did you search the space downstairs?
Hmm? You talking about the underground cathedral? It's off limits right now. There's concerns that it might collapse.
So you don't know about the box?
The box?
The box, yeah.
There was a box there with a strange-looking device. Tama, can you show the image?
Sorry, I don't have it.
What do you mean you don't have it?
What?
Ryuki, when you went to the cathedral, you fell off the bridge, remember?
Well, that's inconvenient.
The impact caused me to lose some of my memory. I was only able to recover up to finding Tokiko's body in the president's office.
No backups?
Because it was so deep underground, there was no signal down there.
What?
Come to think of it, there were some network problems.
Exactly. So I couldn't upload the data to the cloud.
Damn.
Ryuki, I'm ready. It's what I mentioned to you earlier.
Oh, please go ahead.
Look at that pond over there.
Uh-huh. What about the pond? Oh. Hi, Tokiko's like hologram. Not the body.
Is that?
It's Tokiko's hologram. Her laptop was in the desk. There was a program running this. I think it's some software aimed at these cultists. Needless to say, it's just an image, so she can't really interact with you. But she does talk. Lectures even. If you give her a topic, she'll give some pre-recorded response.
Huh. Where's my mulled wine? Let me grab it.
You can choose from 4. Moksha, gain. Form is emptiness, and the allegory of the cave. There's other data in there too somewhere, but it'll take time to get at.
Oh. Huh? Oh, the bottom of this mug is black. I tried to move my mug off of that I was drinking coffee from, off my mat. And I was like, why is it not sitting straight? And it's because the bottom of it is black, but my friend got me a Play-Doh platonic forms, hell yeah. My friend got me like a little mug with like little black cats on it, and it's so cute. I just didn't realize that the bottom of it was black, so I thought it wasn't sitting straight. Because like my desk is black too, so it was kind of like an optical illusion. Well, I guess we go through these. Moksha. The desk was framed? Absolutely.
Moksha, or enlightenment. One is only truly free when free from all desires. But this state of mind is not something that can be easily defined or described in words. It is implicit knowledge. It is not something you can understand without experiencing it for yourself. Imagine, for example, someone who has never seen the color red. It is impossible to explain to that person what the color red is.
I mean, that does make sense.
You can't truly understand the redness of the color red until you experience it.
Mary in the room?
Moksha is similar in this way. So how can you reach moksha? Among Hindu followers are those known as the sadhu.
Oh wait, are we talking about Silent Hill the room, or some other like thing that that I'm not aware of? Actually, I haven't played Silent Hill the room, but oh, the thought experiment, like Mary's room. Yeah, no, that, okay. My brain. I have not read that, but I'm gonna have that on my tabs to read for later. Experiment called Mary in the Room about the difference between a priori knowledge, things you can know without experiencing them, and a posteriori knowledge, stuff you can only know after experiencing it first, like the color red. Yeah. It is an interesting concept. I just didn't know that there was a thought experiment made for it.
They follow a strict spiritual path of penance in an attempt to reach moksha. For example, one may stand on just one leg for decades, or try to roll across the entire Indo-Chinese continent. One may live on a bed of nails. Another might strike his head upon a pillar thousands of times. Among Buddhists, there are the ascetics. They perform a 1,000-day circumambulation, walking 30 miles a day around steep mountains.
That's a lot of miles.
And they chant the mantras without pausing to eat, drink, or even sleep for 9 whole days.
Oh.
It is said that the founder of Zen Buddhism, the monk Bodhidharma, sat cross-legged facing a wall without rest for 9 years straight.
I mean, I don't think that that's something that I can really comprehend.
But how do all these things achieve moksha? Is it because pain and penance cause your desires and thoughts to dull and disappear? That may be part of it. Or is it perhaps the state of nothingness that comes over you upon achieving these feats? One may come to the conclusion that desires themselves are illusory. Nyes has a slightly different interpretation. Do you know how a debugger finds bugs in games? They try to run into walls over and over and over again.
Yeah?
They go to places that normal players won't go, or leave the game on for days. They do things that normal players don't do.
Oh, believe me, normal players absolutely will do those things. And that's how game developers are like, hell yeah, I finished my game. Like nothing seems like it's gone wrong. Day one, some guys managed to like freaking build crates, jump into a city. I don't know, I'm thinking of like Baldur's Gate right now. People were finding ways to save Minthara and bring her onto your side while still having Housen by polymorphing her into a sheep. It's ridiculous. So I think that normal players are ridiculous in themselves. They would find these things.
Unpredictable actions that the programmers failed to anticipate. That is how bugs that weren't even considered in the planning stages are found. Does this remind you of anything? Hitting your head on a pillar 1,000 times. Sitting toward a wall for 9 years. What if these actions were not anticipated by the creator? What if these actions uncovered bugs in the real world? What if they revealed the seams? In other words, these practitioners of the extraordinary are trying to find the seams. Find them and achieve enlightenment. Learn the secret of this world, the truth. And so we believe that moksha is this journey.
Bodhidharma meditated in the direction of the wall for 9 years. There have been idioms created about this. Since he was in the same position for so long, his limbs rotted off, which is why the Daruma dolls sold in stores look the way they look. Ew. But one thing I will say about Tokiko and Nyes is that anything they have to say is really interesting. Like, I kind of do like these thought experiment things. I just haven't done a lot of individual research on them myself. Myself? Am I multiple people? Help? Help? Oh no.
This world is a simulation. Thus, its creator must have created with intention. This intention we can never know for certain. But we can surmise and we can estimate. Imagine you attempt an action, but that action is prevented by something incomprehensible to you. It is reasonable to assume that action was something not considered by the creator. Contrarily, if you attempt an action and feel yourself compelled by some otherworldly force, it is probably something the creator did expect. Like rats trapped in a maze. Go in the wrong direction and receive a shock. Go in the right direction and receive a prize. Considering this, perhaps this simulation is actually a game. a game about escaping this inscrutable maze.
I have a question. Why would you ever see... Why would the rat get shocked by this and then get shocked by that? What's the point of adding that one there? And what's the point of adding this one? These 4 are useful, these 2 are not. This one here and this one here.
Can you win this game? The creator probably wants you to.
Form is emptiness. Philosophy was my first degree in love, so I enjoy when people wrestle with epistemology or metaphysics. No, that's really cool. I do think it, like, well, I don't think philosophy would be, like, a degree that I would, like, I think actively progress as, like, my first degree or anything. I think it is interesting to talk about, at least. So, like, I get you there.
Form is emptiness. Emptiness is form. So reads the doctrines in Buddhist scriptures. Emptiness is not separate from form. Form is not separate from emptiness.
I think it gets your brain thinking on things. And I think we could use a lot more of that in the world, honestly.
Whatever is form is emptiness. Whatever is emptiness is form. Emptiness is sometimes translated as void or nothingness. Form is emptiness. Emptiness is form. Everything in this world is false. False is this world to the core. Shotok Taishi, who spread Buddhism in Japan, said something similar. All is false. Buddha is truth. The first part of the quote is self-explanatory. The latter requires context. Buddha, in this instance, is being used as a substitute for the general concept of enlightenment, Bodhi, Satori.
That is true. You do need the bowl to be empty to be able to use it. If you had a full bowl, you cannot use it to hold your stew. Very true.
Thus, the quote can be interpreted to mean, the sole truth of this world is enlightenment. Everything else is a falsehood. I will give another example. The butterfly dream, a famous legend told by Xuangtzu, one of the founders of Taoism. One day, Xuangtzu was a butterfly in a dream. He awoke from his dream with a question. Was his being a butterfly a dream? Or is this world he awoke in a dream? Many notable people in history have had similar thoughts. These same questions have been passed down for thousands of years. Why is that? Could there be a truth hidden in all this?
Somehow, I doubt that any of the dreams that I have are the real world. I don't know why. One of the things I have never been interested all that much in, like, I mean, as a kid, like, maybe as a kid, but, like, you know, the whole entire dinosaurs thing. And yet, I can tell, like, if I can tell you the amount of dreams that I have with freaking dinosaurs in them is ridiculous. I've never been that interested in dinosaurs, but my dreams fucking love dinosaurs for whatever reason. I had zombie dreams with dinosaurs in them. I think probably the most interesting dream I ever had was, like, I was playing... Yeah, apparently, like, I was playing, like, well, first off, I was on a mission, except, like, it was like a game. It was like an online game. And I was on a mission, and I was playing as, like, a race of, like, eagles. I was, like, some sort of eagle, like, or falcon or something. But you could also play as a dinosaur, so why, I don't know why I didn't just pick, like, a freaking pterodactyl or something at that rate. But I chose to be an eagle or something, and we were doing our... And some of my friends were playing as, like, velociraptors, and then we were doing our missions in the online game. And sometime between, like, doing the missions in the online game, I had to go somewhere, so I was flying. And to be fair, I was, like, flying in the sky as, like, an eagle, and For some reason, that was the most realistic dream I had ever had. Just the feeling of flight. And then I woke up, I'm like, damn, that was something. But also, there were dinosaurs. So, that was definitely not real, but it was kind of neat. Was that legal? Yeah. But I've had all sorts of weird dreams. I don't think some of them are so bizarre that I don't think they could be real. Like I had one where I was Goku and I was surfing on the waves. I've been Link. I'm basically never me in my dreams. I'm always something else. I don't know. A lot of people say, "Oh, I'm always me in my dreams." I'm basically almost never me in my dreams. I'm like 10% of the time I'm actually me. But they're always so ridiculous. I'm like, I don't know how anybody could think they were that's the real world. The Allegory of the Cave.
The Allegory of the Cave is a story first told by Plato, the ancient Greek philosopher. There are prisoners imprisoned in a dark cave. These prisoners have never witnessed the outside world. All they can see are shadows projected on the walls in front of them.
Huh.
Merely the shadows of grass and trees, flocks of birds.
And there's just a mole chilling down there.
Even families of deer would be shown from time to time. But the prisoners who have never seen the outside world believe these shadows to be the truth. Reality they do not doubt or question. One day, one of the prisoners unchains themselves and escapes the cave. They see real grass, real trees, real flocks of birds, and real deer.
Damn, that mulled wine was actually really good. Damn.
At that time, they saw the world as it truly is. Overwhelmed with emotion, they head back to the cave to tell the other prisoners of their discovery.
Everything we've seen until now have been shadows, false images. The outside world is completely different.
None of the other prisoners believe the escapee. Have they gone insane? They laugh. Do you understand this allegory? The escapee was enlightened with the truth and reached moksha.
Oh, it ties back around.
So what about you? Do you plan to live your days chained in a cave, scraping by a living in a world of falsehood and fraud? Or do you plan to join us? The decision needs to be made. Please demonstrate your determination.
That was a good one to end on, I guess.
Well, that sure was something. Didn't help much, though.
Not necessarily. This information might come in handy later.
If you say so.
Anyway, there was no information on the Mame. Let's go somewhere else.
Dude, if that's what Mama wanted us to learn, whoever is like possessing Mama to tell you these things is really something. Alright, Kumakura office. Tone change.
Hey, Ryuki, what's up?
I wanted to ask you something.
Oh god, I gotta go through everything in here. There's a piece of paper with some general principles written on it. It says, those who only eat the crackers and cracker and peanut mix should be executed. It's something different every time. This month's plans are laid out on a whiteboard. 25th, go see dolphins at the aquarium. Coffee table, ashtray. No, you're not. You're a tiger. Sit down, Rug.
Did you hear something?
Nope, nothing. It's my dream to do it on a sofa.
Why would you even say that out loud?
Well, it depends on what that is. what it is. Who am I kidding? I know exactly what it is. Tama. Partition right in front of the doorway. This month's plans are written out on a whiteboard. Door. A gang member's desk. Chair. Locker. Door connecting to the next room. Chairman's desk.
Hey,
Lantern.
see those lanterns?
You're not gonna do one of your stupid sex jokes again, are you?
Really? You see them?
Please don't make me participate in this.
Do you see them, Ryuki?
Yes.
What are they?
Lanterns.
Lanterns.
Lantern these nuts?
Tama! Damn it, Tama! It's a family altar. Kumakura crest is on display. Tracking with a golden ball. That's Tama.
You want me to hack it, right? I tried, but the security is too strong. But if you give me about 2-3 minutes, I'll be all good.
I didn't ask.
Alright. Keyboard for the PC. I think we got through all of it. Never mind, there's a phone on the desk. My bad. A chair. Alright, that's all of it. There's so many ability, like, places you can wink sync. MoMA. Alright, I'm gonna save. And I'm gonna wink sync him, and it's gonna be a waste of time, so I'm gonna unwink sync immediately.
Oh shit, a shooting star. I want chocolate from Tessa. I want chocolate from Tessa. I want chocolate. Damn it, I couldn't say a third one in time.
I would say poor MoMA, but at the same time, the man is like nearing 50 and like is way too much of a big fanboy of Iris, who's like 18. Way too much. A little too hard going.
So, what did you want to investigate here?
How are you doing?
Not bad. Tonight, Tessa is gonna have a Valentine's Day stream. Oh, thinking about it makes my heart dance. Oh, I'm so excited.
About Mommy.
You're talking about a Mame Doi? Tessa's friend.
So you know her?
Of course. I know everything about Tessa. So what about Mame?
She might have some valuable information about the case. I'm trying to find her. Do you happen to know where she is?
Sorry, I got no idea.
I see.
Ask for information on the HB case.
Why are you even asking me?
Yakuza have connections all throughout the underworld. So I thought you might know something. Anything would help. Rumors, anything.
Rumors, huh? So our parent group, the Uchisaki, there's this higher up that's connected to Knives.
Oh.
I did hear something from him. The president of Knives Japan, Tokiko Shigure, she was in a relationship with the head of Horodori Institute, Chikara Horodori.
Ah. The Uchisaki family is a diabolical criminal group. I can't speak. Criminal group. Basically, they earn their income through illegal activities in the underworld. But they also seem to be receiving requests for work from secret societies. It seems like they have connections with the Freemasons. You know, Freemasons. A fraternal society that's said to have been created in the late 16th or early 17th century. They have members all over the world. They call each other brother, and they operate from the Grand Lodge, their headquarters. The symbol of the fraternity is a builder's square, and a compass, the tools of masonry. Oh, and one more thing. The Eye of Providence is also famous. It's a triangle with the shape of an eye in it. That design is also considered one of the symbols of Freemasonry. By the way, there's a story that the Boy Scouts of America was also created by the Freemasons. The Boy Scouts of America is ostensibly an organization that seeks to improve the character of its members to make good people even better. But it is actually... That's kind of sussy. I'm gonna have to... You know, my partner was a Boy Scout. But I guess it was... Is that different? Like, that's the Boy Scouts of Canada, right? I'm gonna have to investigate him.
What? Of course, this isn't recent. We're talking decades ago.
Yeah, I don't see Tokiko going for Chikara. I mean...
Back then, Tokiko wasn't even the boss. She was just some grunt at NICE. But Chikara, on the other hand, was pretty high up the ladder at NICE. Used his newfound power to get with Tokiko.
How are his eyebrows? Your partner? Trustworthy or sus? You know what? Give me a second. I'm gonna go take a look at his eyebrows real quick. I'll let you know. One sec. This is actually very important. I'll be right back. 1 minute. Alright, I'm back. Oh, I will also stretch. Thank you. Thank you for the reminder. Alright. Alright, what I did, I walked in there. He took his headphones off and he's like, what? And I like took his face in my hands and was like, okay, look at me. And I looked him in his eyes and I was like, they don't look sussy. And I turned to walk away and he's like, what do you mean? Also, he told me he got enough. He told me he got enough car clears in 14 to get his Cloud of Darkness tile mount, which is why it took a little longer, but but he's also like, what do you mean? What does sussy mean? And then I just didn't say anything and walked away. He doesn't know. He has no idea. He's checking off the box of not being a sussy baka. Yep, he gets away for now. I guess the Boy Scouts of Canada was different enough from the Boy Scouts of America to get away with it for now. He's not quite, you know, he might not be a Freemason.
Back when she was in her 20s, I heard she was a hottie.
Okay, but Tokiko, like, at like 60 years old is still a pretty big hottie, let's be honest. And with that, I'm off to bed. Good night. Good night, Gem. Sleep well, rest well. I hope you have a good day tomorrow. And a good rest of your night, too. Yeah, I think she's like 60 years old. But she doesn't look it at all. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, for 60 years old, that, like, her skincare is great.
But like I said, She was young and naive. Chikara basically tricked her. He was married at the time. He even had kids.
Mochi has died by out-of-context Lumi comments on Somnium Files content. What do you mean? She's gotta be an alcoholic. She's pickled well. How did I kill Mochi?
Tokiko was his mistress. Real secret relationship type shit.
Oh. About Tokiko and Chikara.
Yeah, that's all I know about that. But I do have some more dirt on Chikara.
Oh, lay it on me.
This was also decades ago, but Chikara went to child service agencies all over Japan and got something from them.
What'd he get?
What? DNA samples.
Oh, did he want his own kid? Keep like repositioning my mic because now it's ever since whatever happened to my mic when I came back from my break, it's like not quite right in the right position, I don't think.
He said it was for DNA treatment or something, but I don't buy it. My guess is he was doing something shady. Horodori Institute was real sketchy back then.
It's still sketchy.
Tokiko and Chikara in an illegitimate relationship.
And Chikara getting kids' DNA. Let's figure it out later.
We still need to find Mame.
Okay. Yeah, if I go to the, not the logs, the files, I believe she's like 60, I think. Let me double check. No, I was wrong. She's 53. My brain, I guess it just didn't work. I'm sorry, my bad. But still, she doesn't quite look 53 to me. Like, she looks like she could be in her 40s, so I don't know. My bad. And Chikara was 60. Okay. My bad, sorry. Yeah, for real. Except for the part where she believes in, where she's trying to like sell this thing of like a simulation theory. I guess if you think of this as the real world, then she wasn't wrong. Her world is a false world. But yep. We like older ladies. Yoyagi Park. Actually, we just like ladies. I like women. Women are great.
Doesn't look like Amame is here.
But wait, Leon is.
She just made a little
Leon is obsessed
solipsism error. It's okay, I'm still on board. Hell yeah.
Kizuna is Amame's friend.
Yeah, he might know where Mame is.
Let's ask.
Oh, you again. What's up?
Do you know a girl named Amame Doi?
Oh, Kizzy's friend. Of course I know her.
Do you know where she is?
Yeah, I do.
Oh.
Really?
I saw her earlier.
Where?
I don't know.
Wait, danger zone? Ah? Yeah, it says danger zone.
Think about it.
You can't be serious.
I'm low on cash. Come on, Ryuki.
Fine. We'll do this. Leon, do you have a 500 yen coin?
Yeah, I do.
I'm going to look away, and you put it in one of your hands. If I can guess which hand it's in, tell me for free.
And if you're wrong?
I'll pay you.
All right, sounds good to me. Let's do this. Don't peek.
We're gonna x-ray it.
Okay, I'm ready.
We're absolutely gonna x-ray it.
guess. Which hand is it in?
Hold on. I have some park benches to look at. Directed for the park, lights, tree, stone monument, fountain.
God, I wish that were me.
Tama!
No, I need to learn restraint.
Good decision.
Wooden bench for visitors to rest on. Big pond. Concrete bench. Machine shed. Machine shed. But is that enough of a tongue twister for you to get fucked on? Let me see. Machine shed, machine shed, machine shed, machine shed. No, that's actually too easy. Okay. I just had a thought. I had to test it. Okay. It's Lian. He has both his hands out. You can see Lian's bone structure. Scan both his hands and... Wait. His left or my left? I guess that is his left.
Left hand, huh? Are you sure? You can change it if you want to.
Nope, left hand for sure.
Darn it.
See?
How did you know?
Superpowers.
Ugh, damn.
Poor guy. He's literally getting scammed by us.
Fine. I did make a promise. I saw Mame at ION.
ION.
That's the child services facility run by Ryuki Ch. He's Una's father.
It's Valentine's Day today, right? We promised to meet up tonight. But I couldn't wait any longer.
I want to see Kizzy right now.
I don't need to talk to her. Seeing her from afar is enough. So that's why I went to ION.
It's kind of like wanting to watch porn before going to happy ending places.
Aha.
I don't think this is anything like that.
I don't really either.
Mame was there. Mame, Kizzy, and Iris were talking. They had real serious looks on their faces. I couldn't barge into their conversation, so I left without saying anything.
They were discussing something serious then.
Yeah, probably the dead body. Those three saw Komeji's body at Studio de Vita. Maybe they were talking about that.
Why are you even looking for Mame?
Well, you see...
Wait. Is Mame a suspect in the HB case?
What?
No, that definitely couldn't be it.
Alright, I'm gonna save and wink sync him again.
Oh, Kizzy. Yeah, I'm excited for tonight. We should meet. Okay. I'll see you there.
He's going on a date, I guess. Kizuna, like, you're falling for it, man. Lady. Like, you're letting your stalker win. What are you drinking?
Thought I told you that before. It's Alfrey. Non-alcoholic beer.
Did you buy that?
Of course I did.
Go to the danger zone. God, I hope not. I think she's like 18. Is she like 17 or 18? And this guy's like 25. Be fair, I really can't talk.
Maybe it's true that I did steal a lot before. I know it's nothing to brag about, but they did call me the master of unlocking.
Ugh, but that's all in the past.
Did you always steal by yourself?
It depended on what needed stealing. Sometimes I went alone, sometimes in pairs. If it was a big target, like some mansion in the boonies, I'd go with a team of 5 or 6 guys. The leader of the group was a Kumakura. You know them, right? That's how I met Moma, the chairman of the Kumakuras. I was usually partnered with Quartz. They were kinda like a bodyguard. Helped me out whenever I got in a sticky situation. Why am I even telling you all this?
I don't know, you're telling a cop.
I think I've said too much. Please forget it. It's all in the past. Like I said.
But yeah, I don't really. I'll look at the age gap, but I feel like unfortunately I can't really talk because I'm pretty like. When I was 18, I dated somebody who was like 25, I guess. So that was my mistake as a kid, like as a kid, but like, I mean, I was an adult, but just barely. So, but things are like in retrospect is 2020. When you look at it, when you're 18, you don't think it's weird, but then when you look back at it when you're older, you're like, no, that was weird. But people. Let me see. Not a Mame. Kizuna. Yeah, 18. Oh, no, never mind. That's 22. 4 years is acceptable. That's fine. Although he does not look 22 at all. I'm gonna be honest. But at the same time, also he's stalking her. Stop it. It's Leon. A date with Kizuna today?
A date? I guess it was a date.
Because it was Valentine's Day.
Yeah? Why do you ask?
He has honest eyebrows. I mean, I guess he has honest eyebrows, but at the same time, like, the dude is literally stalking her, you know?
Nothing. Just...
Kizuna saw Komeji's body at the studio, and then went on a date with Leon? Maybe she had an ulterior motive. I think her ulterior motive was to maybe get her mind off of it. But yeah. Yeah, I guess, yeah, it's the same, like, I don't know what it is, but all of my relationships, just by coincidence, have been with people in the range of about 6 to 7 years older than me. I didn't look for it. I didn't try to find people that much older than me, but I talked to people on, like, I think, aside from my very first relationship, which was with somebody who was, like, only, like, a year older than me, but we were in, like, the same grade in high school. Just by coincidence, I would talk to people online, and then when we would happen to finally share our ages, it would be, oh, they're 6 to 7 years older than me again. Well, that's a coincidence, I guess. It wasn't on purpose. Not that I've been in many relationships, just like people who I talk to, like, that may or may not have ended up in a relationship. It just happens that people who I talk to like that ended up being that age. Why do you think Mommy is a suspect?
Oh, actually, 4 days ago, on the 10th of February. I saw Mommy then, too, in front of Horodori Institute.
Oh.
She didn't notice me, though. Anyway, Mommy headed into Horodori Institute by herself.
Mommy!
What business does she have at that research facility? That's what I was thinking to myself. I saw another person follow her in right after. It was Tokiko. Tokiko Shigure, president of NICE Japan.
So Tokiko and Mame knew each other. This gets more and more sus.
I know what you're thinking. Why would you think she's suspect just because of that, right?
No, I think that makes her pretty sus.
Well, you're right. I don't even know if Mame and Tokiko saw each other in there anyway. Not to mention Tokiko was killed 2 days ago, on the night of the 12th. So maybe it's got nothing to do with it. Nah, probably doesn't. Just coincidence. But for whatever reason, it caught my attention.
All right, I'm gonna get going. I'm gonna see Kizzy tonight. I need to head to the beauty salon first.
Beauty salon?
What are you gonna get done, Leon?
Anyway, adios.
Why was Mame at Horodori Institute?
4 days ago.
What were we doing 4 days ago?
It's interesting that Tokiko was behind her as well. I remember.
You say hold on? Horodori Institute, okay.
The goal was to get inside the hidden room inside Horodori Institute.
We totally put that on hold. We need to go search that hidden room. But going now would be pointless. If it's a hidden room, it's gotta be a secret and locked up tight. They're not just gonna let us in there.
Anyway, we should focus on the task at hand. Find Amame.
Yeah. Leon said he saw her at Iowan.
Okay. I'm gonna save, and since we have an ad break in only a minute anyway, we'll just take a quick ad break. I might grab some food, because I haven't eaten dinner yet. But I'm still gonna stream, so. Yeah. I will BRB, I'll just start the ad break early. So I'll see you in 3 minutes. Start ad break. There. See you guys in 3 minutes. I had a minor mishap occur with my food getting. I'm sorry, took a little bit longer. So I went to go get dinner, which is all like basically everybody left over. Why don't I hear anything? Oh, the game itself. There's no music playing in the game. Thank you. There was a kind of minor mishap. We basically, whenever we had that Christmas party yesterday, everybody left all of their food here. Everybody. And it was not just like a Christmas party, it was like white elephant potluck. So we had a potluck and everybody left all the food. Which, I guess just to go over quickly, that was... God, can I even list everything? I don't know. There was a lot. There was white chili. There was bacon mac and cheese. There was we made potato au gratin from the Final Fantasy XIV cookbook, like me and Audra, my partner. And we also made coffee biscuits, which in like 2 weeks is what I'm going to make again to kind of draw pictures of your OCs on for stream for the 10 sub for December celebration thing. But yeah, so we made the we made the potato au gratin. We made those biscuits, which we still have most of. Yeah, we had one friend made a potato tot casserole. One friend made alcoholic and non-alcoholic mulled wine, and also she brought over butter balls. And also the same friend that brought over the tater tot casserole also brought over banana bread. So our fridge is stuffed right now. Yeah. And so I went to pull out the mac and cheese, like the bacon mac and cheese. And as I was removing it, I was like, I don't need a ladle. I can just use my spoon. I was wrong. It exploded. The bacon just flew everywhere, all over the kitchen. Because it was crumbed on top. And fortunately, I was like, oh my god. But then fortunately, my cat, who's like a vacuum, came in. He's like, bacon. And so he went and he just sucked up all the bacon while I was microwaving it. So I'm good. But at the same time, I was panicking for a second there. Also, I do hope that the bacon isn't too hard on his little cat stomach. I do worry. Because there's been some times where my cat really wants cheese. He's just like a cheese type cat. But anytime he has cheese that's not like cheese at the vets, he gets sick. I think it's because I think technically cats are actually lactose intolerant, even though all the TV shows and movies show them drinking milk. That is a lie. They should never have milk because they don't actually have the enzymes necessary to break down lactose properly. But so for that reason, I feel like maybe it's just human cheese is not good for them. Well, cheese that's good for humans is not necessarily good for cats. They do give you specialized cheese at the vet, and I tell the vet every single time, give him cheese. He will literally let you do whatever you want to do, and I'm right every time. They're like, "Are you sure?" Yes, I'm not kidding. So that usually works every time, but the unfortunate side effect of that is that he thinks he can eat human cheese, and he's wrong. So I hope he's okay. He ate some bacon. I think he got a little bit of cheese, but I don't know. I'm crossing my fingers. Anyway, are we gonna see Mame at the garden? I bet you we don't. I bet you we have to go through all 3 of these before we find her. We're gonna have just missed her or something. Or we find her and she won't tell us anything, and she'll tell us to meet her later. Let me get my plate. Just when I thought I'd escaped eating my food, my dinner on stream, here I am eating my dinner on stream. Mama and I headed over to Halloween to find Mame. She was nowhere to be seen. Neither was Kizuna or Iris, who were supposedly with her. I asked her worker if they saw the 3 girls. They answered, I saw them here before, but that was a while ago. Was Leon lying then?
Let's go.
No, wait. That person over there.
Oh my god! It's the masked girl!
Excuse me.
Masked girl! Are you Mame?
Nice to see you again.
I can't help but wonder if that's Mame.
Ryuki, that thing is criminally perverted.
It's a seesaw!
You need to arrest Ryuki right away.
Why?
It's a seesaw! Chill!
It's like a seesaw of eroticism.
Tama, that's your own beliefs. Come on.
A what?
I see seesaws.
Jungle gym. Jungle gym.
What are you talking about?
It's a normal jungle gym.
A swing set. What's with this place? It's filled with lewd objects.
It's a playground! What do you mean?
I think you're the only one who thinks that.
A slide? A clock?
Wow, it's so big.
It's a tree. Tama, chill. Chill out. Have some tater casserole. Haha.
Tama, out of curiosity, was it Pewter who programmed your personality?
Nope.
Then who programmed you?
It was Date, wasn't it?
I don't know, but they were definitely an aerogrammer.
It was Date. No wonder she's so much like him. I didn't even think him a programmer, but there's no one else who could have programmed her like this.
Sand, beaches, swimsuits. So perverted.
You're reaching a bit, no?
Iowin's
Do
dormitory.
you know what pansies mean in the language of flowers?
Eroticism or something.
They usually mean, think of me, my dearest.
Okay, and?
Forget it.
Alright. She gotta chill. She's just gotta chill a little bit. This is a playground. Oh, wait, I'm gonna save before I wink sync again. It's a woman wearing a mask. I sense some hostility.
I need to hurry.
Oh.
If I don't...
Okay, I will reload again. Because I don't want to lose the wink sync like I did before. I don't know if I had a choice, honestly.
Finding a mame? Getting checked up at the hospital?
What are you doing here?
Breath.
Your mask is upside down.
The body is the opposite.
Okay.
What?
Why are you barefoot?
Rats don't wear shoes.
You're a rat?
But you're not a rat.
Squeak, squeak.
Okay, she's pretty unserious, I guess.
Are you really a rat?
No.
Or, go again?
Your clothes are worn
I
out.
forgot to put mothballs in the dresser. Where is it?
We just roasting her? Is that our goal?
Where is the main event taking place?
Oh, she's trying to figure it out too.
Main event?
There she goes.
What was she talking about?
Maybe a Halloween event or something?
Wrong season for that.
Halloween is all about costumes. Speaking of costumes makes me think about monsters. Which makes me think about unidentified animals, UMA. I think my favorite UMA is the chupacabra found in Puerto Rico. It has big fangs in its mouth and it sucks the blood of humans and livestock. It can jump over 15 feet. I don't remember the specific height, but seems to be relatively small in comparison to other monsters.
Maybe she was talking about that one thing.
The thing that we were literally just talking about earlier? At Marble?
What?
Don't make me say it. You know what I mean, don't you?
I absolutely don't.
There's no point in paying further attention to her.
No, she's absolutely talking about the event that we saw at Marble, but I guess we're not going to come to that conclusion on our own because we can choose to look at these in any order.
We should head to
a different spot.
She's the one that said she can't take it off, right? Too, right? The strong chick? Yeah, she can't. She can't take the mask off, she said, in the other timeline. So we did learn from her some information in the other timeline. We just still don't know who she is. I can't help but wonder if it's just like Mame lying, but at the same time though, like she seems oddly separate from her, so I don't really know whether to believe if it's Mame or somebody else. I guess we talked again.
Amame. She was here earlier.
Really?
She left pretty quick, though.
Recommended dishes. Picture Ganesha. Houseplant. Chair. Menu. Table. What was... Something was green here. Counter. Alcohol bottle. Kitchen. Posters and flyers. I think that's fridge. Refrigerated case, mostly alcoholic beverages. Beer case. Large pot. Freezer door. Did he ever get the key to his freezer open? Mug. Spices. That's everything. Yeah, I think that is everything. Gen's in the kitchen. He seems to be prepping some food. Why didn't you pick up the phone?
I was so busy today. We're expecting a lot of customers, so I have a lot of prep to do.
Why are you expecting a rush?
You know about what happened in Shinjuku yesterday?
It's... I would expect a large rush because it's Valentine's Day. Personally, but yeah.
We're actually pretty close to there.
A rocket?
That's right. So anyway, there's tons of people around here now. I thought some of them might stop by here.
Why was Mame here?
It's Valentine's Day today, isn't it? Well, she brought some chocolate.
That's nice of her.
Chocolate?
Yeah, why? Is something wrong?
Mame saw Terror at the studio. Right after that, she saw Komeji's body. She still brought Gen chocolate? Well, she's not heartless. Where is Mame?
She said she was headed to Iris's house.
The Sagan household, huh?
Damn, they're really taking us on a tour of literally every location. But I guess this could be the end of Ryuki's route soon, and we might move on to we might move on over to the other character.
Thanks.
Why can I not remember Mizuki's name for a second?
Her phone is out of battery. She told me earlier.
I see.
Why are you looking for Amame?
Gen and Mame are close. I can't tell him there's a reason to believe Mame ran into Terror. I don't want him to worry about her. I'll play it off.
Well, you see...
I tried calling Iris.
And she didn't answer?
But still no dice.
Yep, called it.
We should just head to the Sagan household.
Yeah, good idea.
But we're nearly there, at least.
I'm sorry.
I think you're just one step behind.
Oh, we're close. I wonder, if Hitomi and Date are still kind of in a relationship now. They were kind of like basically rekindling something
Mame was here,
at the end of the last game.
but she left with Iris to go somewhere.
I see.
It's the front door. Shoebox. Shelves. It's a lot darker in here than in the first game. Calendar, mysterious object on the shelf. A bookshelf. Lighting fixture. Dining set. Dining table. Microwave. Refrigerator. Kitchen counter. Light. Your door at the end of the room. Pictures on the wall. Cushion. This one always has a lot of stuff in it too. Flower. Winter iris is in bloom. Trees beyond the window. Houseplant. Stereo set. Nearly done, I think. Teaching materials. There's an elementary school textbook on the coffee table. D-light. Well, I mean, thank you, but also it is dark as hell in here. Hitomi is sitting on the sofa. It's a coffee table. Steam coming out of the tea. But thank you, Mochi. Alright, I think we're good to go. Oh, no, there's a fan. I forgot about the fan. We're good. Oh, we can wink sync her, too. I'm gonna save and do that real quick.
I'm sorry, Mame. Iris is taking a long time to get ready.
There are her eyebrows close up. Do you think they're sus? What do you think?
Mame?
Silence of the Mame.
It's
Do my
called
best to
nirvanA.
nirvanA. Those are good eyebrows. Genuine eyebrows. I see, I see. Yeah, I want to know about Date. Like, are they still good? Date and Hitomi had a deep relationship. I know that.
Why do you ask?
Well,
I haven't seen Date in a while. I've been waiting for him, but...
Date!
I'm sorry to ask such a delicate question.
No, it's okay.
Date, what are you doing? She's a good lady. You had a relationship. Anything off about Iris and Mame?
Anything off about them?
Like a state of shock or panic, maybe?
Let me think. Iris seemed normal, but I do recall Mame seemed troubled. She didn't say a word while she was here. Like her head was somewhere else. While Iris was preparing to leave, she just stared off into the distance.
Where did Iris and Mame go?
I'm not sure.
She's been doing this the whole time. My bad.
They didn't tell me where they were going.
Sorry to have wasted your time.
There's no such thing as wasting time when you're investigating.
Alright.
Even the most insignificant piece of information could be relevant.
Ryuki, I've never seen you so positive.
Maybe you're a good influence on me.
I don't think Mame's, like... I don't think she's a villain, but I do think she's hiding something for sure.
Let's get going. We need to find Mame.
Alright, one more place.
Hey! Don't get in the kotatsu without permission.
What's Shoma gonna do now? He doesn't have a dad. Who's gonna take care of him? He can't stay there.
It's cold out, and I'm cold.
What are you doing here?
I wanted to ask a few things. But before that, Shoma... No, never mind. Don't worry about it.
I decided not to ask him what happened at the studio. It would be cruel to remind him. Not to mention I didn't want him running off again. It would probably be best to avoid talking about Komeji and the interrogation from the cops. I wanted to ask about. Alright, go through them quickly. Greenery in a garden can be seen out the window. I don't see a garden. Squeaky toy hammer. Folding fan for slapstick comedy. Is it just me? Or does the lighting feel more saturated than normal here? CRT TV, strange protrusion. Family altar. TV stand. Poem. Lucky laugh. Picture of Ame no Uzume. This king. Toy robot. Old-fashioned dresser. Doll. Toolbox. Closet. Yeah. I think it's like on purpose, like it's sunset now or something. I'm not sure it was sunset before. At a rooster. Kitchen. Refrigerator. I think that's most everything besides what's on the table. Kotatsu, it's very warm. Answer button for the quiz. Remote control. I wonder if we're allowed to wink sync him. I'm gonna save, just in case, and just get it out the way. Yep. It's Shoma. He's reading a robotics book.
Dad.
This poor kid.
I shouldn't have said that you should die. It's all my fault.
Shoma.
Wait. Were there 4 options there before? I'm gonna reload again, like I have been doing. But I'm not sure if we just gained an option or not.
The decision needs to be made. Please demonstrate your determination.
Tokiko was a...
No, we didn't get another one. This is most unfortunate. I don't really want to ask him about Komeji, but I feel like I should. Because we are investigating. About the code for Bats 490.
Shoma, you still haven't told me why you lied.
Lied?
About the code for Bats 490. That wasn't referring to Horodori Institute. But you said it was.
Sheesh, can you just let it go? I didn't solve the code.
He's lying! Komeji.
I'm sorry, Shoma. This might be hard for you. But can you tell me about Komeji?
I doubt he knows what he found on the rooftop, but... Hold on.
Komeiji picked something up at the rooftop amusement park in Misatan. Something that is meaningful or significant to terror. But he didn't tell me what it was. I thought you might know something.
Sorry, but I have no clue.
I see.
How did you get out of that Ferris wheel?
Huh? What are you talking about?
Ah. I like Shoma. I'm sorry, my mouth is too full, my bad. One sec. I like Shoma, but I feel like I'm being gaslit by him, like, about 50% of the time that I speak to him.
The Ferris wheel at Misatan.
I didn't go to Misatan.
What? That's impossible. I definitely saw you get on the Ferris wheel.
Maybe you saw my doppelganger? Or maybe my clone.
Uh-huh.
Your clone? No, I don't think so. I mean, we may have the technology for it, but I've never heard of any human clones. Not to mention, it's forbidden by law.
The law doesn't mean anything. Not to a psycho like Chikara.
What do you mean?
I hope I choose the right one, but I'm gonna choose I'm looking for Mame because I don't want the conversation to move on.
Yeah?
Do you know where she is?
I have no idea.
Okay, are you implying that at the Horodori Institute?
Yeah, they're researching cloning. So maybe they secretly made my clone.
I thought they were researching longevity. But I guess that too.
Impossible.
I'm just kidding. Well, I'm not kidding about Horodori Institute researching cloning. Just about cloning me.
How do you explain the Ferris wheel then?
Maybe you were seeing things.
Seeing things?
Maybe you got the TC Purge.
A what?
Purge? What is that?
Last year, they invented a way to edit genomes called Purge.
Purge was developed by Horodori Institute. TC Purge is kind of like a virus.
What is TC Purge?
People at Horodori Institute called it the Organic Nanomachine. It acts kind of the way a virus does. When it enters the body, it latches onto bacteria, and a protein complex called CRISPR-Cas-beta is made. CRISPR-Cas-beta can cut, move, and attach certain DNA nucleotide sequences. When it enters the brain, it can even overwrite the DNA structure inside neurons.
I feel like this is relevant.
It can make you see things, make you dance. It makes you do weird things over and over. And on top of that, TC Purge multiplies in the body. It takes over the multiplication functions of bacteria and makes copies of itself. And it can be passed to other people with your breath.
Shoma, how do you know all this?
Well, there's just some stuff.
I don't know, that's kind of sussy, Shoma.
Ryuki, we can hold off on Horodori Institute. We need to prioritize.
Yeah, we need to find Mame.
I feel like Mame is gonna be dead. After that, we searched all over the city to look for Mame, but ultimately we couldn't find her.
The sun is setting. Let's give up on finding a mame for now.
No, not yet. There's one more place I want to go. I didn't mention it before now because I thought, considering Mame's mental state, it would be a long shot.
Sunfish Pocket?
But maybe...
Hey, can you just cut to the chase? Where are you talking about?
Is it Sunfish Pocket?
The maid cafe she works at.
I called it.
She's at the maid cafe, Sunfish Pocket in Akiba.
Yeah, I feel like we're about to discover her dead body, or we're either about to get a revelation, or we're about to discover her dead body. Was that 12:06? It was 8:15, I think.
Mame, you were here this whole time? We were looking for you.
Sorry to interrupt, but Mame can't talk right now. I don't really know how, but she lost her voice.
That's kind of sus.
She must still be struggling with what happened at the studio. But then, why is she here at the cafe?
Wait, Leon's here. What is he doing here?
This is the first time we've been here at this angle in the cafe.
Ah, it looks like the toy that I have.
Tama!
Though mine only has one tip.
Ah!
It looks nothing like that. I wonder what doodle is.
Oh, that? It's a service where one of the girls draws something using ketchup.
The Nancy get help with Kizuna? Maybe. Surveillance camera. Jellyfish-shaped light texture.
Jeez, are there no mature women working here?
That's what I'm saying. Like, I just want, like, a cafe for, like, not girls. I want women. I love women.
I wouldn't enjoy getting whipped by these girls at all.
For real.
I don't think this is that kind of establishment.
Photos of the mermaids. The kitchen. I'm so glad that Gordon Ramsay's still in the back. I'm more concerned with that Leon knows what the staff does with the ketchup. I mean, that just means he's a customer here, right? Yeah. Which means that all of his money that he was making as a janitor was going towards the Sunfish Pocket. Rusted oil drum. Yeah, if we could get, like, a Tokiko or Boss-inspired Sunfish Pocket, then I would be all up. Sign me up. I'm gonna be a customer. Women. Hell yeah.
Don't do it. Don't drink.
I know.
Alright, I think that's everything. It's Mame. She's wearing her mermaid outfit. It's Bean. Like, in the first game, Boss was my beloved. I don't know what Boss is on here. Boss is hot as hell. Is Boss on here? There she is. We like Boss. Boss is hot. There was also the blonde receptionist lady who I was like, if Boss tells us no, we can go with the receptionist over to, like, that random beach area and cause ourselves a game over. I just like ladies. Older ladies, please. Why are you here?
I told you, I was going to meet Kizzy today.
Were you going to Sunfish Pocket together?
She wanted to meet here.
Oh, okay.
Where's Kizuna now?
She told me a little bit ago that she's running late. She'll be here after she finishes shopping with Iris.
Uh-huh. One sec.
Oh, is Iris coming too?
Yeah, it was actually Iris who planned the night out.
So it was never actually a date.
It was her idea to have a video night at the cafe.
What does that mean?
I don't really know, actually. All I know is this wasn't a solo date with me and Kizzy.
You made it seem that way, bud. Hold on. Wait. Why are you here?
Seeing that you're wearing your outfit, are you working today?
Of course, it's Valentine's Day. There's going to be tons of customers here, and they need as many mermaids as they can get. So her manager begged her to work today.
Even though she can't talk?
She can write.
But...
2 steps back, danger zone for real. Why'd you go to Horadori Institute?
4 days ago, on the 10th of February, you went to Horadori Institute, right?
Okay.
Leon told me.
Hey, come on!
Why did you go to Horadori Institute? Did you meet Tokiko there?
I don't think she's gonna tell us anything about the incident at Studio de Vita.
Hey, what happened at the studio? I just want a clue. Anything at all would be helpful.
About Terror.
Mame, you ran into Terror at the studio, didn't you? Did they say anything to you?
Like I said, Mame can't talk right now. I thought I told you.
I don't understand what Mame could be thinking. What's going on in her head?
Why don't you ask her to write something?
Looking at her now, I don't think she'll write anything.
Well, then...
Yeah, we should ask her heart, using the sync machine.
Okay, I guess we're going into her sink then. Uh, 10:20 p.m. I guess she's not working today. But hey, we're the police. We can say whatever we want. Get out of there. She's crying.
Good thing Boss and Pewter aren't here.
What do you mean?
I'm sure they'll chew you out later. You know it's a crime to use the machine without permission. You could even get fired for this.
It's fine. If I get results, Boss won't care.
Think so?
Tama, can you control the machine? You can do it remotely, right?
Okay, sorry about that. I have finished eating dinner. We have multitasked successfully. Alright, I'm good to go. Alright, let me reset my mic back to my sitting up position. Okay, let's go! It's okay. That was enough dinner for now, for sure. And I didn't even have one of like the little. I didn't have any of the dessert stuff. I'm just like that was enough food. I'm so full now.
Are you really going to do this?
Mame ran into Terror. I'm sure of it. It's highly likely she knows something important. Please, Tama. Please help me. You're my only hope.
Ugh, you're so annoying. Fine, I'll do it. I'm going to skip the warning message because I'm sure you already know.
Okay, start it.
I mean, I hope he remembers.
What was that?
That was that starting message is very important from the first game.
Could you start, please?
That's better. Here I go. 3, 2, 1.
All right. Let's see if we can get some answers. Oh. That was like, that was the delay. I was like, is it gonna crash? Oh. God dang it, Ryuki. For real.
This is Studio de Vita.
It's kind of watery, so I feel like this has got to be Mame, but at the same time, it's a little freaky.
Set is still up. That means...
I have a bad feeling about this.
We have the brand new star of the networld visiting us today.
What?
Please, show us your dance.
You want me to dance? No, I'm not Aiba. I can't dance.
But you could.
Come on, let's see it.
Ugh, I hate that look he gets in his eyes when he's ignoring me. Fine, I'll do it.
She gonna do it?
Resist, allow your heart to take you. Never let this merciless world erase you.
She's not dancing. But you know what? The crowd goes wild.
That didn't really do it for me.
Welcome to the quiz show, Faith to Face.
For real, it is the karma, like her yelling at him for all the things. Okay, now you gotta go dance, Tama.
I am your host, Andy's Komeiji.
Okay, now that's kind of unnerving because his entire body isn't moving, just his mouth.
It's Komeiji.
His facial expression isn't changing at all. It's creepy.
This is a competition for the one and only Quiz King's throne. And tonight, as always, we have a head-to-head battle between the champion and challenger. And of course, the champion is me, Andy's Komeiji. The challenger is...
Me?
Can the challenger beat me? I don't know. I'm pretty good at this.
Okay, he is really unnerving me. Why are they laughing?
I didn't agree to this.
Why are they laughing?
I knew Mommy liked quiz shows, but I didn't expect her to dream about them too.
This is kind of freaky.
The rules are simple. After 5 rounds of quizzes, whoever has more correct answers will be the winner. The winner will receive this amazing prize.
What? The prize is a mame?
Amame, please tell us how you're feeling. Shy, huh? We'll talk to you throughout the show. The first stage will be right after these commercial messages.
A mame is the prize. What kind of show is this?
I guess we have no choice but to accept the challenge.
I guess.
If we win, we might learn something about terror, too.
Oh well. If this is a competition, I'm gonna do my best, Ryuki. I'll finish the scan before the commercials even end. Somnium scan, activate!
Is that another split path? No, it's just multiplying. That's weird. Amame made contact with Terror. By competing in the quiz show, you might be able to gain information about Terror.
Stage 1. Let's begin. Who will be reading the questions? Very exciting.
I guess he's not going to read the questions himself. Makes sense.
I wonder who it'll be.
Mizuki.
Mizuki?
Oh, she's dead-eyed too. Mizuki, are you okay?
Hello, I'm Mizuki Date.
Oh my god. Mame's world is dead.
I don't really get trivia questions or whatever, but here's the first one. Stage 1 is the scavenger quiz.
What the heck?
We filled the studio with different items. Please choose the item you think is the answer. Quickest to answer wins.
I guess it's like a scavenger hunt?
Guess so.
Here's the first question. What's the correct answer? Your time starts now.
Huh, that's the question?
Jeez, a tough one right from the start.
There was no question. What was the question? Amame liked watching quiz shows as a kid. She enjoyed seeing more of the truth the more she answered. What was the question? Hello? Which is correct? Headphones? Elephant trinket? I wonder if that's Gen. Omelette rice? Magazine? Oh.
This.
Trident? Photo of deep sea fish? One-wheeled robot? Metal pipe? That's a music-y thing. Volkman. That's her tape. Well, no, it's not Date, but like, this is like Date's adopted daughter, Mizuki. She's gonna be the other protagonist for the second half of the game, but it's gonna be her at like 18 years old, not like 12 like she is now. Because this is technically taking place in the past.
What should we choose for this question?
There's no correlation between them. There doesn't seem to be a correct or incorrect answer. I'm most curious about the labels. I think they're evidence markers, to be exact.
There's numbers, letters, tons of different things. I wonder what it means.
Another thing is the background music. It's not a very good jingle for thinking about your answer.
That is true. Maybe the fish?
What's the name of this fish?
It's a Cryptosaurus kusii, I think.
You think?
Anyway, this is the answer. Damn, it's not it.
Yeah, no, it is weird that it's specifically Mizuki. Although Mizuki is a common person to go, she actually goes into Sunfish Pocket a lot. But the main reason Mizuki goes in there is partially because she's friends with Amame. Like, she's friends with all the 18-year-olds in this timeline. But also partially because she's friends with Ota, who is like a character. He's like a regular at Sunfish Pocket. Like, this dude just spends all of his money there. In the first game, he was really kind of a layabout, and then he's kind of like corrected himself in the second game. Yeah. Hey, thank you for the head pat. I appreciate it.
Sorry. Let's think about it more.
Amame likes music and voices. She collected sound. She became blank from blank. The other thing I thought, possibly, was the Volkman.
Folkman. The song Gen gave to Amame. It's inside that cassette tape. But why did you think this was the right answer?
The BGM and this label. I just connected the dots.
Good enough reason for me. The answer is Volkman.
Good job, Challenger. That's correct.
Mizuki, I have never seen or heard you this dead. Actually, that's not true. I've seen her dead-faced. I've never heard her this dead-faced. Back when she was basically, like, dead inside, she was less dead inside than she is in Mame's dream.
Good job, Ryuki.
It was the 9th, so I chose the label with a 9.
You sound like you could do this all day.
Is that the 9th? What is that? Is that song called the 9th? Hold on. Nice snooze net.
Huh? Did you say date?
Wait, what? You sound like you could do this all day. Did you say date? No.
No. What are you, in love with him or something?
Is it Beethoven's Ninth Symphony? I don't know the names of them. The only one that I can actually say is Kanon. That one I can name. But the rest of them, I'm not very good with names.
Mame's always listening to Gen's song with this.
Amame was troubled, but she always chose the blank, or blank. She chose the blank.
Now let's move on to the next question. What's the correct answer? Your time starts now.
This is a terrible game for me to not know the names of these songs, even if I know them.
It's the same question again.
BGM is different.
This... Would it be B for, like... Is it also another Beethoven song? B for Beethoven? Okay, this is most unfortunate. Why don't I know the names of these things? It comes into play this exact moment. Is there an... You ever, like, go to those, like, forums where people are like, what's that one song that goes bum 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 bum? And people are like, I have no idea what you mean. Or sometimes it just looks like gibberish, but people know exactly what they mean. That's like... There is also Bach. No, you're good. It's the one song that goes bum 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 bum. Ba 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 ba. If I had to guess, it's like these headphones, but like, yeah, there is Beethoven and Bach and Mozart. I'm thinking of just choosing... I might just choose this, because I think this is my guess. I'm running out of time.
Those headphones. Why is this the answer?
I thought with the music playing and all, the answer might have something to do with headphones.
I see. So the answer is headphones.
No, it's not.
That's not it.
I'm gonna run out of time.
I think we're on the right track.
She always chose the right option. I'm trying to choose the right option. I'm just too dumb.
Is this?
It is Beethoven. Okay, it's still Beethoven. But I don't know what it's called. And that's where I'm falling short. That's his 5th? Okay. I guess it's that. Thank you!
I can picture this thing being at Brahmin.
Are you sure about this?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Okay. The answer is this. The elephant trinket.
All right.
Challenger, you are correct. Keep it up.
The BGM was Symphony No. 5, The correct answer was the one with 5 on it.
This... I clearly need to go back and study my all these classical songs just to figure out their names and play in case I ever play another video game that requires me to name them.
Yeah, it's easy if you know the title of the song.
Yeah, but if you don't, then you're like, it's the one that goes ba 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 ba. I mean, if it was Ken, I'd like da 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 da. I can do that one.
When Mame saw this at the store, she bought it right away.
It is extremely concerning. Mizuki's voice is hurting me inside.
She said it made her super lucky. Wonder if it worked.
Oh. We're so screwed though. I already picked the wrong answer twice. Amame likes music and voices. She collected sounds. She became good at gleaning info from sounds.
This is the last question of stage 1. What's the correct answer? Your time starts now.
It's the last one. Let's get this.
I've heard this song somewhere.
No. Okay, we're about to go to ad break. I think I'm gonna do my research. I can't help but continue wondering if we're going on the theme of Beethoven things, so maybe I'll search that up real quick. I'm gonna do a quick ad break and search that while the ad break is happening. One sec. Alright. Well, I only have one number to choose from anyway, so I'm gonna guess that it's the 6th. Oh no, I can choose first as well, but I don't think it's the first, is it? Well, there's also the 3rd. So there's 1, 3, and 6 to choose from. What was the last one I was listening to on YouTube? Why don't I know my classical music? Help!
Sunfish Pockets omelet rice.
Something related to Mame is the answer. So I think this works.
The answer is omelet rice.
No!
I guess the question wasn't meant to be so personal.
Welcome back.
That seems to be the case. Let's think about it.
The answer is this.
No! What do you mean? Mother... Damn it!
Correct, champion.
I gotta go back.
All right. I'm gonna defend my championship throne.
He's not the champion for nothing.
Hey, we were right twice. What do you mean?
Must have really earned that Quiz King title.
That's the end of the scavenger quiz.
Oh no, we're so boned. I'm so boned.
Let's look at the results.
That was Bach? No!
The challenger is in the lead. Can they take the champion's throne?
Air on the G-string. No.
I guess this shows the standings. We're in blue.
I've seen a quiz show like this before. It's Mame. Something is wrong with her.
Something is wrong in that there's 3. Well, you know better than I do, so thank you. Ugh. Why are they laughing? Attempted scavenger quiz, but we're stuck.
What did she say?
You know, I'm gonna hope that that's enough to, you know what? I bet you there's a, there might be an achievement associated with getting that all right. But at the same time, should I just let it play out? Probably will.
I couldn't make it out. She's not doing too good.
Oh no, Iris, are you deadpan too?
Stage 2 is brought to you by me, A-Set. You bet.
Oh no.
It's Iris this time.
Iris with no pep? That's something you don't see every day.
I'm sure my fans know this about me, but I'm really into the occult. So my questions are going to be about occult things. The name of this stage is Occult Quiz.
No.
I will show you a chart. Please answer with a name or word.
I'm sorry. No, it's okay. Thank you, though.
Here is the first question. Which of these represents a historical secret society, and can you name it?
Well, fortunately, this one's easy, so...
It's either A or B, right?
Yeah, but we need to answer with the actual name, not A or B.
Okay, so one of these represents a secret society, and we have to name
It's
it.
the Boy Scouts of America!
Let's think about it.
Begin.
How do we answer? Oh, we have to press the button.
What should we say?
It's the Boy Scouts of America, but it won't fit on there.
The answer is B. Freemasons.
The challenger is correct. Well done. The Freemasons are said to have existed since the 16th century and have members all over the world.
Oh my god, this makes me so deeply uncomfortable.
Their purpose and recruitment tactics remain a mystery.
Hey, it's okay to talk about them like this, right? We're not in trouble, are we?
It should be fine. It's just Iris's opinion. Well, I guess Mame's opinion.
By the way, A was the office I'm from, Lemniscate.
Ah, this makes me so uncomfortable. Boy Scouts of Canada. Amame was troubled, but she always chose the right option. When in doubt or hiding something, she chose the blank.
Here comes the second question. Many unidentified mysterious animals, or umas, have been discovered. Which one is smaller?
Probably the chupacabra, since we just discussed it. Yeah, Lemniscate was in hot water for sure. And now Mizuki is somehow the leader of it, despite being 12.
An Uma question. I'm not too confident here.
Have confidence.
You know what? You're right. I'm not too confident, but now that you told me to have confidence, I got it.
Judging from the characteristics of A and B, this could be easy.
Begin.
What should we say?
Bacon.
How about B, chupacabra?
Correct, challenger. Good answer. Bigfoot A is up to 10 feet tall. Chupacabra B is no more than 6 feet tall.
No more?
Damn, that's still bigger than I was thinking. Scary.
I didn't realize that chupacabra was supposed to be... Yeah, you know what? I want to go back too while we're not too far behind. Hold on. We're gonna cheat. We're gonna cheat a little bit. Yeah, I would have thought the chupacabra was pretty small, but I guess not. Yeah, I thought it was like just a big dog, not like 6 feet tall. What the heck? Alright, at least we know the answers, so we'll just replace that scary little red symbol with a blue one, and we're gonna be fine. I don't think they'll change. This game hasn't been known to change it. Because it's all relevant to Amame as well. Although actually the robot was not. That would be something. Yeah.
Good.
Edamame. Okay. We can do it. Wait, it was 5. Okay. Don't let him have his answer.
It's the robot Shoma made.
No doubt about it.
The correct answer is this mono-wheel robot.
The challenger is correct. Thought this would be a bit harder.
The BGM is air on G string. The robot with the G label is the correct answer.
That's right.
This robot is surprisingly strong and fast. That's the end of the scavenger quiz. Let's look at the results. The challenger is in the lead. Can they take the champion's throne?
I guess this shows the standings. We're in blue.
I've seen a quiz show like this before.
Oh, now it's not so fucked.
Mame.
Okay, we're good. Now I just gotta answer these questions and then we're back. It's like it never happened. I wonder if we can find the other eyeballs in here. There was one in the camera. And one on the side. There's another eyeball.
Huh? Is...
And there was one here. There's supposed to be 5, but we've only found 3. I think there's like 5 per level, right? Alright, let's just answer. Oh, I didn't realize. I thought I had to press them manually. Okay. Oh, shit. Oh no. Oh no. Freemason. I can't type.
The answer is B.
Puerto Rico.
What should we... How about B?
Okay, we're good.
This is the
Choop
last
choop.
question of the occult quiz. Which of these two things affect the human psyche and behavior? A or B?
Yeah, I was like, wait, I can type? Hold on. We're about to speed up.
Effect is sort of vague. There could be a lot of answers.
I guess we're supposed to choose the best representative answer.
Subliminal? Maybe.
Begin.
Marketing flashbacks message undetectable. Newsworthy rumors net lore hitchhiker Kushisaki Onna. Well,
What should we say?
will the subliminal fit in there? It does fit in there. Okay. Maybe.
The answer is B, subliminal.
Okay, that's gotta be the answer because she just said it out loud. Yeah.
Correct. Marvelous. Imagine watching a video and a juice container appears. Even if it's only for a split second, faster than the brain can even consciously register.
Thank you, Mochi.
The viewer is struck by the desire to buy juice. That is the subliminal effect.
And also thank you, Ventus, for like the for the initial answers on the music stuff. That was very helpful.
Maybe all of us are subconsciously affected by someone or something.
Now that you mention it, I do kind of want some juice.
You're just thirsty.
That is all for the occult quiz. I wonder what the panel looks like now. Well, the challenger is keeping up.
That's it for stage 2.
We're playing 20 questions?
3 stages left. Let's keep it up.
Is Mame okay?
Oh, Amame showed up again.
Why did this?
Terror? Is it because Terra's ass is out? His whole ass? Somehow I doubt, oh, this will keep being straightforward. Yeah. It can't be that easy, right? Terror Gyat. I know. The Terror had his whole ass out there. Spot the difference?
Something about Mame. Is it about the case?
I don't know. We don't know enough to say for sure.
The prize is Mame, right? If we win, we can ask her directly.
Again.
Now I, Gen Ishiagane, will be asking the questions.
Next.
At least you can't see how dead his eyes are because his eyes are always dead wearing that mask.
Stage 3 is spot the difference.
Huh?
Oh no. What the fuck? Why is Mizuki dead? Mizuki's dead. There's a button and Shoma has a screwdriver with what looks like a freaking grenade. And there are 3 boxes. Is this the spot the difference that you're looking for?
The challenger
Also,
will
Kizuna's
attempt to
dead.
find the differences from there.
What is this? Eyebrows no matter what. It's always eyebrows. Kizuna and Mizuki are dead. Iris is happy about something. Shoma with the thing. Also, there's an eyeball right there. Mizuki's got a pipe. Yeah.
Find the differences.
There are 3 monitors in the room. What is shown on the screen is different from what is actually there. You have to spot these differences. Compare the monitor and the real scene. There are 4 differences.
Okay, we just need to compare things. Doesn't seem too hard.
Don't be so sure. There's a ton of stuff to look through. You gotta be careful.
Is it 4 different per or 1 different per?
Now we will begin.
Yeah. Where is the eyeball? Am I in it? Am I in the eyeball? Okay. I got the eyeball. Well, Mizuki's dead. That's a difference.
Mizuki! Mizuki! She's not moving at all.
No.
We can ignore why she's bloody for now. But in any case, this looks like a difference.
That is correct, Challenger.
It hurts!
Mizuki? What's going on?
Yeah, maybe it's just 4 differences when you look at the mirror, there are 4 differences in the room total. Amame came across many blank. Blank, 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 blank. Well, Kizuna's dead.
Kizuna! Kizuna! No reaction. She looks different from the monitor. One difference is Kizuna.
That is correct, Challenger.
Kizuna?
She disappeared.
Amame came across many wounded things. Well, I mean, her friends, yeah. There are pictures here that are ripped up. The button is there, and it's weird because there is a toolbox there instead of him. And there's also that guy.
This magazine was in the studio too. It's in pieces though.
Should we piece it together?
No, I think this is fine as is.
I see. It's a difference.
That is correct, Challenger.
Got another one.
There is a blue figure on the monitor in the same place. How does that relate to the book?
Oh, it's bleeding.
Oh.
I can't believe the magazine's bleeding.
It's blood.
This is creepy.
Important things. The heart. Blood. It's all the hidden ink. I hope somebody's not writing in blood ink. There's also this thing that says "Fray to free," but that's already there, so...
The blue figure is split.
It's just beet juice.
From top to bottom. I think it's symbolizing the case.
Is that a wrench on the screen? How is it related?
There's so much going on. I don't get it. But at least we can say this is another difference.
That is correct, Challenger.
Okay.
Whoa.
I don't know how to describe it. It's more corpsey.
Amame came across many wounded things. Important things. The heart. Blood. She carries all of it inside. Well, I hope she has a heart and blood. You kind of need those things to be alive, you know? Just saying.
The Challenger got all the answers correct.
That's how you get ants. For real. It's beet juice, it's strawberry jam. I can't believe there's so many, like, condiments on the floor. Condiments and things that make things taste better. It's definitely not blood, though.
I am amazing.
Though it's hard to celebrate after seeing that.
Whoa, this again? Oh, we made it back to the studio. Huh? Isn't that...
Hmm? Oh, no. Is Komeiji, like, stuck in the body bag right now? That's spooky as hell.
Sheesh. Shouldn't make an old geezer walk so much.
No!
Komeiji.
His half a body is just gonna be playing the quiz game with us?
It's the same as when the body was found, so it probably is.
Well done. Let's check the board.
Yeah,
The
for
Challenger
real.
is putting up a good fight.
Wait, is that loss? I'm sorry.
If the game is still going, can the champion continue?
I don't know.
Ryuki.
Ten still dark, yep. 10 more questions, I think.
What was that blood?
It was blood.
This is way too deep.
Good work, Challenger. Giving me a run for my money.
In a way, that's kind of funny, but also that's so fucked up. He's just gonna tell us from the body bag?
Andy's Komeiji. Other than the voice, he seems to be okay.
He's half a body. What do you mean? He's not okay. He's dead.
I see that you're quite capable, so now it's my turn to deliver the quiz. The fourth stage is the ultimate 50-50.
Oh, the ultimate 50-50. I'm saving. He's just sleeping like Bambi's mom. No.
I thought we were competing against him.
Yeah, the way he is now, he obviously can't answer any questions.
The rules are simple. Answer the questions as quickly as possible, on instinct. Challenger, go sit at the deluxe chair over there.
Oh no, I have to answer quickly?
There are 10 questions.
Tama.
You need to use the restroom.
Damn.
Do it now.
Okay. But also, damn, Tama.
It's fine. I've never used the bathroom in my life.
What? Do you have an image to maintain? In any case, let's begin. Question.
Tama is hot, though.
Which would you rather eat? Poo-flavored curry or curry-flavored poo?
Poo-flavored curry. At least that won't actually poison you.
That what-if question has been around forever. I didn't know there was a correct
That is a weirdly hilarious flex.
Forget about the flavor. At least that one is edible.
At least that one won't kill you.
The answer is poo-flavored curry.
Guess I was right.
After we're done here, I'll be sure to order you a bowl of poo-flavored curry on Goober Eats.
Goober Eats?
Would that even be on the menu?
Next question. If you could use a time machine, would you go to the future or the past?
Well, that's just a personal preference. I mean, I think I'd be more afraid of knowing what the future holds. At least I know what the past holds. But at the same time, seeing the future could be kind of neat if it wasn't, like, all destroyed. That is a good question. You know what? Separate from the video game, chat, would you rather go to the future or the past? I'm gonna make a poll. Mochi and Ventus, what's your preference? You want to know the future? Influencing can have future... Yeah, that is true. If you go to the past, like, it depends on whether... Like, if you go to the past, if you are... Basically, if the past is set in stone when you go to the past and you can't actually change it, then it's safe. But if you have a butterfly effect type of situation going, then absolutely. Depends on the time travel method. Or, like, the philosophy behind it that you use. Yeah. That's fair. If you're an observer, if I can't die, then I guess I'd choose the future. Because at least if it's the past, you can study where you want to go and, like, hope and, like, have a good chance of living. If it's the future, you genuinely don't know. You could end up in the heat death of the universe or something, you know?
Another question with no right answer? Is this how it's going to be?
That's a hard question. That's an easy one. I want to change my past.
The answer is the past.
I wish I really could go back.
Ah. I think that would make sense for Mame as well. Because she would probably want to undo whatever just went wrong.
Yeah, I understand.
wonder too.
Next question. Which would you rather have? An ideal job or an ideal lover?
I personally... I mean, there's some beauty in imperfection, I'm gonna be honest. I think I'd rather have personally, I think I'd rather have an ideal job because there's like... I feel like if you find a person that just ticks every single box and there's no flaws whatsoever, like... I don't know. Maybe this is a weird philosophy to have, but I think there's some beauty in conflict in a way. Like, the things that you don't agree on are beautiful in their own right. It does feel weird. Like they're manufactured for you, and I don't like that. I'm gonna save. I'm gonna pick...
I already have my ideal job, so...
I'm gonna pick that, though, because I think that's up Mame's alley.
Ideal lover.
What? Are you angry?
I'm curious. If I go back to the game and I save and I pick ideal job, is it gonna be right anyway?
She said she was headed to Iris's
Which
house.
would you rather?
I'm happy to have this job. I can't even think about losing it.
Answer. Ideal job. That was the ideal answer. I'm sure boss would be happy.
Okay, so any of them are right. Okay. That's interesting. So regardless of what I pick, it's right. It's just making you think. 50-50 is not a lie. Let's say 50-50 is a lie, I guess. You don't even have one that... I don't even know that I have one ideal and anymore. I don't even want a relationship. That's fair. Honestly. Yeah, it just depends on whatever is right for you, you know?
Actually, I did kind of consider that.
Eh? Boss is proud.
Question. Be truthful and be poor, or lie and make money. Which would you choose?
I would probably choose to be poor, honestly. Yeah. I know that there's lying and making money, but like, at the end of the day, you know what? People who do that are unhappy. As long as you make enough to support what you want to do, then you're okay.
It's hard to live a lie.
So the answer is truthful and poor. Eat the rich. Let's start a red revolution!
What's gotten into you?
At least for me, I really dislike lying. That's like, and it's not, even if I do, like, I'm not a good liar either. I know, lie was in all caps and massive. I almost like lost all the time. I think I had to answer it when because I was just flabbergasted by how big it was.
Next question. Which is worse to lose, the father or mother?
That's horrible. Oh my god. I wonder if there's a message here from Mommy. Yeah. I mean, neither. I mean, they're both equally bad to lose. I mean, the most I can say from personal experience is that, like... Does she have both parents? I don't know. We haven't, even from the first game, we don't know anything about that for her. I think this is mostly just a question for us, to get you thinking, you know? But we don't know anything about her parents at all, from the first or second game. I guess... Yeah. In a way, I kind of have my own experience with that because I lost my father a few years ago. So I think they're both equally bad, but I think overall, like, I'm still here, I'm still coping, you know? But it would be terrible if I lost my mom, so...
I don't think there's any good choice here. The mother?
But I get you, though. I think... You'd have to go with the worst thing to lose if you only have one parent is your living parent. So, you know. So I feel like that's the answer I gotta go with.
The answer is mother.
Why are they laughing?
You choose that?
I felt like it.
Yeah, what the hell? That's not funny at all.
Next question.
But I guess it's meant to be disturbing.
Which would be worse to lose, sight or hearing?
I think for the purpose of what I do for a living, it would be worse for me to lose my sight. Personally. I would have answered, I think 10 years ago I would have answered hearing. But now given that I, like, what I do for a living and and what I do, like, and everything else I do, you know, and how one of my biggest dreams is to do sightseeing and stuff, I think the biggest disappointment to me would be to go blind, I think. Yeah. I love music as well, but I think that there's something... While I can kind of conjure up the sounds in my head, like, I would never be able to hear any new music, but I would at least be able to conjure up in my mind the, like... I don't know if anybody has ever listened to, like... If you can, like, think... Well, it depends on, if you have, aphantasia or not. But, like, if I wanted to, I can just conjure up an entire song in my head. And then just listen to it that way. So I would still have that at least. I would have my favorites that way. Even if I can't listen to it in actuality. Oh, if you gotta be answering customers for a job on the daily, hearing might be worse to lose. Yeah, I think it would depend on what type of job that you have. For me, like, I'm a computer information systems major, and so I need to be able to see. I think I could get away with I could get away with losing my hearing. But if I didn't have my sight, I'd be so screwed.
Visual information is important.
The answer is sight.
Samuel Barber's Adagio for strings is too complex for me to remember in its glory. I could do my job without hearing too. Contracting officer at a university, so readying docs all day. Yeah. I think it just depends, because like I said, I think if I didn't have the job that I had, and if I didn't still have the visual goals that I have, I would choose hearing, because music is very important to me as well. But at the same time, like, I need my sight, you know?
Thanks. Is that your way of saying that I'm important?
Also, I love art too, so that's difficult on top of that too. I love music, I love art. Man.
Yeah, sure.
That's relevant to her. Neither? I mean, yeah, theoretically, when people said pick a sense, I would say, like, I want to lose my sense of smell. I don't have a great sense of smell. Actually, you know what? I changed my mind. I would rather, like, I think originally I would say that, but I actually kind of would rather lose. I know this is a hot take, but if I didn't have a sense of taste, then I couldn't be tempted by beautiful things like potato chips. Potato chips are too tasty. And, like, junk food is too tasty. So if you couldn't taste anything, then you could only, that way you only make healthy decisions with your food. But I mean, you guess, like, you could have texture. But you know what else has got crunch? Carrots. The only shit you're allowed to eat are healthy things that don't taste amazing anyway. Yeah. I did that, like, when I went on my last diet for, like, I think for, like, a year, I was just eating, like, the same thing over and over again. It's quite boring, but I need to go back on my diet, though, so. But I can't until all this food is out of my damn fridge.
Next question. Someone important was hurt in front of you. Do you make the person responsible apologize or get revenge?
Oh, also, hi, Tib, by the way. How are you doing? I just realized I didn't say hi. Meh. Well, yeah, nothing makes it better. Revenge is not worth it. You're meh. Oh, I hope you feel better. I'll send you a little heart. Yeah, I guess it depends. Is an apology enough for you, or is revenge? I mean, it depends. It depends on what they did, honestly. But, like, even then, like, revenge only doesn't make anything better for anyone, you know?
No one should strive for revenge.
The answer is apology.
Sometimes an apology... Yeah, there is unknown variables, but sometimes it's harder for a person to apologize than it is for them to, doing a sincere apology than it is for you to, like, get your revenge. And most people, when they do get their revenge, they don't feel, like, any actual sort of satisfaction, you know?
Though I guess the effect
Why are they
of
really
an
laughing?
apology depends on the damage caused.
Yep. If somebody accidentally dropped ketchup in my cereal bowl, like, that's one thing. If they murdered, like, my friend, that's a completely different thing, you know? Yeah. It's very much a situational question, for sure.
And that's a good point.
Next question. What would you do if your best friend and your family are about to die, but you could only save one?
Okay, I need to think on that one. Hold on, I'm gonna BRB on that one real quick. Oh my god. Yeah, I do love Thomas sitting in this position the entire time. That is... Mwah, chef's kiss. But also, I need to think on that one. I'm gonna use this opportunity to be right back. I may as well run an ad break too while I'm at it. Because I need to use the bathroom anyway. So, I hate the freaking trolley problem. I'll be right back. I hate that. Sorry about that. I'm good. You get to choose your friends, don't get to choose family. To choose it all is wrong, but if you had family like mine, then keeping friends is the right answer. The answer is simple, you gotta be Batman, save everyone. That's a good point, just Batman. I wish. But assuming you have a family that doesn't make you hate yourself, then yeah, you only get one family. And you are technically saving more people if you have more than one family member around. Ugh. I'd have to go by, like, almost by sheer... on one hand, by you can't replace your direct family, and also by sheer number, you would be saving multiple members of your family, and if you have more than one best friend, then it's only one of your best friends, but also that's terrible! I hate this question! So I guess I'll choose family, but...
I'm not sure. Family?
This is terrible.
The answer is family.
Are they gonna laugh? Oh, they're cheering.
The point of all these questions is...
I wonder what's going on too. You're telling— No! You know what? I would expect Darian to choose family too, and if she didn't, I would slap her and tell her to choose family again. And I bet she would choose family as well. If I had to guess. Family is very important to Darian. Sorry, I needed water. She's basically even more of a family person than I am.
I don't know. Only 2 more left.
No, Gargle? No, I'm not Darian. Who do you think I am? Who do you think I am? My general, no, you're good. My general redeem for water is I show proof that it's there. My proof there isn't that it's there isn't gargling. I shake it. I don't know if you can hear that. Makes a good ASMR sound anyway, if people would like ASMR. I've never thought of doing an ASMR stream though, but water makes good noises.
Next question.
But I shake it and then I drink it.
I can never meet my loved one again.
That's different. Thank you for the head pat. You know, I like the ghosty, but I feel like I got the ghosty for Halloween. Maybe I need to change the ghosty to something else. But I do like the ghosty. That doesn't seem like a question.
If you could just forget sadness.
Oh.
What do you forget? Or remember?
Remember. That's not even a question. Remember. A cat's paw. Yeah, I could get a cat's paw. Maybe we could get a cat petting my head. I don't know. I have my own, like, I actually have pictures of my own cat petting my head, but I'm not about to dox myself. But yeah, always remember.
You mean only the sad memory?
Well, let me make sure. If you could just forget, would you forget? I'd remember.
I won't forget. I won't allow myself to forget.
A seal pet, you're right! What was I thinking? I needed seals. I don't know. I used to have it on my bio in my Twitch, but I love seals and they are very important to me, so maybe I need a seal pet. Frickin' love seals.
If I do, I think that all my memories of them would disappear too.
The answer is to not forget. Yeah. Ryuki.
A video you meant to post in Discord? What video? Hold on, at me when you post it. At me, Tib.
Next question.
But yeah, cats and seals. Cats and seals. Those are very important creatures to me.
Which do you choose? Have your biggest secret spilled, or be part of some dangerous plan?
Well, it depends on what the plan is. Is it like a plan to do something bad? Or is it like a plan that happens to be a little bit risky? Define danger. Also, I don't think I have any secrets that... Maybe this is personal. I don't think I have any secrets that are so bad. Yeah, do I get superpowers? For real? The dangerous plan is to steal the French fries. Do people have secrets they would safeguard to the point that picking danger is better? Well, it just depends. It depends on what sort of danger they're talking about. Like, if they're talking about skydiving, I absolutely wouldn't. Like, there's no way in hell I'm skydiving. I'd rather have my secret spilled than skydive, I'm gonna be honest. But if the dangerous plan is, like, well, it just depends on the danger. Skydiving is scary. I have, like, a massive fear of heights. I cannot. Never. Never, never, never. But yeah, I don't have any, like, severe secrets. Like, there's just embarrassing ones. I have stuff that I'd rather keep to myself, of course. But... I don't think that I've ever done anything warranted of, like, society to like, hate me, you know? It just depends on what the dangerous plan is. If the dangerous plan is skydiving or, like, you know, killing somebody, absolutely not. I'd rather have my secret spilled. If the dangerous plan is we're gonna go eat at 5 restaurants in a row and your stomach is gonna explode from, like, the amount of food. Yeah, what danger are we talking about? If the danger's to, like, my stomach, like, from eating too much, then, like, you know. But I guess I'd choose the secret. given the uncertainty of what type of dangerous plan it is, that I choose the secret, I guess.
Past versus future. Have your past secret exposed, or your future compromised by some scheme? I'd rather accept problems from my past than ruin my future.
The answer is have my biggest secret spilled.
This question was so vague with secrets and schemes and all. It's hard to answer.
That sounds like, I don't know. I just thought of something. But, like, my first idea, like, of dangerous, of course, is, like, something illegal, like, if you're getting involved, like Komeji, like, getting involved with the mafia and, like, a gun trading thing. I would spill my secret, given that. The second thing I could think of was skydiving, and I would rather spill my biggest secret than than skydive. But I think I would rather go to 5 restaurants in a row and, like, die inside eating food than skydive. Well, sorry, than spill my secret. You know? that's the 4. It's fine, but 5 living on the edge. I think the worst I've done ever was probably even, like, this. No, like, twice. I think 2 times I have gone to, like, 2 restaurants in a row. But I've never done any more than 2. So that was very dangerous both times I did it. Because how many hard-boiled eggs could you eat in one sitting? I don't know. I've never tried to eat any more than 1 hard-boiled egg at a time, I don't think. I don't know. one at a time. Like, if we're talking about deviled eggs, then I've eaten an entire box of deviled eggs. I'm gonna be honest. My mother makes great deviled eggs. Tell us. Yeah. Look, her deviled eggs are really good. Okay, I couldn't help it. It wasn't like the whole box, but it was like... It was most of the box, and then from then on, she would make fun of me for it, and honestly, it's kind of annoying that she makes fun of me for it. Everybody watch out, make sure you guys all get deviled eggs before Lumi gets to the box. Okay. Yeah. For real. Your devil egg or your angel egg. Yeah. I basically get shamed for the amount of deviled eggs I can eat. Oh, but yeah, regarding the restaurant thing though, there was like one time when I went to like a ramen restaurant with my friend, and then we came out of the ramen restaurant and we're like, I'm so full. Oh my god. And then there was like a shaved ice slash yogurt place right next to it, and we were like, you want some yogurt? And then we went and we had that too, and then I died eating that. And then there was a time when I went to go visit Darien this summer, like this last summer. I know I'm not helping my case. Ramen is very filling. And then there was a time that like this summer, last summer, when I went to go visit Darien, and I was we basically ate so much ice cream the entire time there. I told my friends that I love ice cream, and if they have great, and they were like saying the ice cream there was great, so we went out. And dessert. Yeah, we went out and we went to Disneyland. We were at like the opening area to Disneyland, and apparently they have like a gourmet kind of ice cream place at Disneyland where they have weird ice cream flavors. I can't remember the name of the place, but I remember very distinctly one specific thing that I tried, because I was like, there ain't no way. You were allowed to try flavors without getting them, and there was no way I was gonna get that flavor. They had mac and cheese flavored ice cream, and I was just like, okay, I'm never gonna order this. This is probably gonna be gross, but could I try it? It did taste like mac and cheese. I would never order that thing. But yeah, I got like 2 flavors of ice cream from there, and then we ate that. We ate that, and the ice cream was good. And then we were beginning to walk back from Disneyland, and we were getting a few feet down, and then from the gates, and then Wisteria looked at this building, and she said, wow, I've never seen there be no line for this place. They have like these amazing like shakes with ice cream. And I was like, but can we handle that? I just had this big ass ice cream, but what if we got like an ice cream shake? You know, we could share it with Wisteria. We can have ice cream a second time. What if we had ice cream twice? And then we went and we ordered the ice cream there and the shake, and I already felt regret while we waited for it because somebody else ordered that thing. That thing was, oh my god, that it was, I think it was about the same, like it had to be the same height as my like 1440p monitor. Like it was massive. And oh sorry. And then like Wisteria and I looked at it and we're like, how are we supposed to eat this? It had like, basically there was a lid around it to catch all of like the chocolate. And then and like there was a gigantic Oreo cookie on top of it as well, followed by a whole bunch of whipped cream. And then she and I were trying to eat it like together, like we're trying to combine our forces to like make sure we ate all of it. And then she chose that moment to tell me that she was lactose intolerant. And I'm like, what do you mean you're lactose intolerant? What? And then she's like, what? And I was like, dude, I'm going to like my partner is lactose intolerant, so like I gave her a lactate pill, and I was like, buy yourself lactate. I'm not kidding. Buy yourself lactate in the future. Save yourself from whatever pain you are experiencing every time you eat ice cream. So I gave her that. Unfortunately, it was one of the ones that wasn't taste like there's like vanilla lactate that we bought, but there was also we got like off-brand lactate, so it tasted like shit, but at least she ate it and she was hopefully okay. But I had to eat the rest of that thing before we left the park. No, we didn't throw up on the Matterhorn though. Like, we actually didn't go into the theme park because it was too much money. So we just explored the outer rim and all the stores around there. But yeah, so we ate ice cream twice, and it was I was dying. Like, I actually had to like sit in the back, and I was like, guys, don't talk to me. I don't feel very well. I was like sitting, we like went to like Wisteria. Did we go straight to Wisteria's after that? I don't remember. But basically, I sat in the back of the car and I was like, I need no one to talk to me for a little while. But yeah, that was that. Oh, what? Did I answer this question? Oh, secret spill. Okay.
Ryuki.
Oh, Ryuki.
Yeah, it could be anything.
Yeah. If I don't feel good, I'm like, I don't want people to talk to me, because the act of opening my mouth makes me feel like I'm opening my stomach to like the power of the frickin' world crushing down on me. Oxygen is reaching the stomach. It is churning the inside of my stomach. What happens now that we answered all these questions?
That is it.
Komeiji in the body bag. Huh?
The challenger answered all questions correctly. 100%.
What happens?
This is what the standings look like.
Komeiji?
Now I think I completely understand you, challenger.
Find the truth?
Huh? What?
Things are getting ominous.
The challenger now has the right to attempt the final stage.
Don't make me join you as well. Make me attempt the final stage right now.
There are 4 total questions. If you get them all right, you win.
Okay, I'll win. I'll save right now. I'll save scum as much as I need. Yeah. We can become the game. We can become the game.
What is this? Komeiji's voice is...
Oh no, big dinner and a bunch of desserts? There ain't no way. Komeiji's voice is...
Question 1.
Mame? Oh, I don't like that at all. I don't like that. Threatened? Threatened? Okay.
Yes.
I terror.
Question 2.
Like someone ordering mac and cheese ice cream. For real. For real though.
What is this?
A rectangle. Former Quiz King Yonaharu and Shoma's father, I guess, and this Komeiji. He is the former Quiz King. Minecraft. John Minecraft.
What's this question about?
Okay, I'll answer question 3. Let's go.
Who's enlightened by the nirvanA initiative?
Ah! Terror? Minus 989? Mom. When did I get a minus 999? Yes. Ice cream flavored
Mama
mac
must
and
have heard
cheese.
about the nirvanA initiative from him.
Ice cream flavored mac and cheese. Today, eat it. I will threaten you with it.
Okay, sorry. I'll stop being silly. I'll stop it, I guess. What do you mean? Nothing. Nothing is fine. Everything is fine. Nothing is bad. Nothing is wrong.
Final question. I got threatened again. My only option now is...
To save? Scum? I guess this is the time to use the timey. I don't know. I think, is this from Mame's perspective then? Because I don't think she knows what she's supposed to be doing.
What? Why?
I don't get it.
I don't get it either, but this is probably everything that's happened to Mame.
What do we do?
The challenger wins.
That was it?
What was that?
What?
Again?
Congratulations.
Oh. Me.
Congratulations.
Ah!
Congratulations.
Thanks, you guys. I appreciate it.
Congratulations.
Ah, it's so freaky. Oh no, not one of these videos again. Bats 490, Date, Elephant, Iris. Ow, this hurts my ears. Kizuna, Mizuki, Shoma, Komeji. That hurt my ears.
I'm here.
Tama, talk to Mame. Quick!
Amame, tell me, what did Terra say to you?
nirvanA. Collected. Genocide.
What?
What?
What do you mean? Tama, be more specific. Mame must have some kind of critical information.
No, Ryuki, we're out of time!
No!
Let's get out of here!
No! I need answers! We learned nothing! Time for the emotional chocolate that was promised. Damn it! As per usual. For real, though. I know, their Somnium machine basically almost never gives that the actual answers. I mean, it gives you hints, but like, real-life Shadowbringers.
Mommy is still sleeping.
I think we gave her too much. We needed pewter.
Anyway, that's Somnium.
Those final words are thought-provoking.
nirvanA. Collected. Genocide.
Something to do with the nirvanA initiative?
Probably.
Bunch of people who watched it have gone missing.
Rumors say that the missing people are being rounded up in one location. And they're all getting murdered.
So the rumors were true.
Hmm. What do we do with that?
Ryuki, you've got a call.
Oh?
From who?
Pick up and find out.
Terror? Aiba? Oh my god, I haven't seen Aiba since the very start of the game. I miss you, Aiba!
Quiet. Stop yelling. This is an emergency.
What is it?
Kizuna Chieda. She's gone missing.
Oh no, please no. Is she gonna be dead too?
What?
No.
Ryuki, you can provide invaluable assistance. Will you look for Kizuna?
Well, yeah. Of course.
But she did say quiet, stop yelling, you're right. She knows! She knows what I'm saying!
Understood. Good luck.
Kizuna.
Missing?
It was her idea to have a video night at the cafe.
Maybe Kizuna saw the video and...
nirvanA. Collected. Genocide.
Hmm. Not all a dream. Ryuki Chapter 5 R1. Is that Route 1? 9:15 a.m. Boss!
Ryuki, you look more drained than a bathtub. Are you okay?
Yeah.
Were you able to get some sleep?
No, not really. But it's fine. This is nothing.
If you say so.
Oh god. You know what's draining? Anytime I'm in this room. Chair. Bags. Red lantern. Hanging plant. Star. Poster. Balloon. Ball. Crying. Or shelf. Wine bottle.
I wish I could break that bottle right over Terror's head.
Okay. One bottle.
Wonder
Tombstone.
why we'll need to have one of those made for our culprit.
Need to arrest them first.
Cabinet. Okay, air conditioner. Wait. What is up there that's green? Ribbon. I wish I could be reborn. Police poster. There are files, documents, curse, kill list, those sorts of things. Plaster figurine, broken
Won't
clock.
let that tragedy happen again, no matter what.
Coat hanger.
We need to make sure Kizuna has a Merry Christmas.
Agreed.
That's 10 months from now.
Yeah, I mean, the time doesn't matter.
Maybe Kizuna is on Penang Island.
Probably not.
Mysterious mask.
A mask. That's where Kizuna is.
Where?
Oh? Where?
Somewhere around here.
Oh my god, I think you're right! That's crazy!
What would you do if Kizuna's found at a bathhouse?
Have you go in, boss?
Ryuki, do you have the confidence to stroll right on in?
Yeah, happily. For the job, of course.
Poor Ryuki.
Ryuki, sometimes you have no filter.
Ryuki, someone on this poster knows something.
What does boss do? Boss is the police, like, she actually is Ryuki's boss. Like, so she's his, like, manager kind of as a police officer of Abyss. Like, the dream people. Yeah.
Bring them all in here for questioning.
It's just that boss is also kind of, she kind of, like, she's not like, she's more conniving, I think, than anything.
You just want to meet them, don't you?
But she's also a little bit, I wouldn't say, I guess she's a little snarky in her own way. I'm looking for the right word. I can't find the right word here. But she's very quirky. Skis, symbol, flotation ring, stationary bike. She's also a hoarder, and her being a hoarder is the only thing that, while I think that's neat in its own right, she's very facetious, yes. That is true. Her being a hoarder is like one of the only things that I have a problem with, just because every single time I come in here, I have to refresh this freaking, I have to go through all these again.
Ryuki, I got it. The sum of all the angles in a triangle is 180.
Wow.
So?
Wait. He's not supposed to have his eye right now. That's a glitch. Because Tama's outside of his eyeball, of his eye socket right now. Coffee maker, happy birthday. Pumpkin.
Maybe Kizuna is bait.
Terror is trying to bait us.
Soba curtain. Tanuki. Shogi.
That
Volleyball.
looks like a bowling ball, but it's actually a volleyball.
It looks like a volleyball to me.
Ah, you got me.
Soccer ball. And then the broom. I spent the entire last game wondering, like, what I was missing, because I eventually found out when I finished it. I went to go back and get achievements. I went to this room, and it said that I didn't have 100%... I never 100% clicked on everything in the room. And when I looked, I found this broom there. And it was... I didn't click on the broom all game. Shrunken Red Lantern. RC car. And our best friend Mario.
Ryuki, let me give you some advice. Those who sell water are up to no good.
Understandable.
What kind of advice is that?
Boss's friend, Mario. Desk, rug.
We'll have to pull the rug out from under them.
Look under every rug to find Kizuna.
That's not awful advice. It's true. There's a PC on the desk. It's the kind with a monitor built into the computer. Alright. I've gone through all of it. Let me save.
You okay, Ryuki? Your eyes are bloodshot. You need to get some sleep?
That's because you've been staring at Boss's chest too long.
No! I was just looking at you, Tama. I wasn't thinking about how wonderful it would be to put my face in Boss's cleavage at all.
Ryuki, what? You literally have never said this.
Very convincing.
Yuki, what are you? Are you like, is Date and Date and Tama rubbing off on you? How are you doing?
Same old, same old. Why do you ask?
No, it's just...
Oh, no.
Not bad, though you are sweating a little.
Because you're radiating heat.
Why are you looking at me?
Well, because.
This is how I appear in Tama's vision. You can just talk to yourself. I forgot about that. Date will say that he looks good all the time. I'll never forget the look on my mom's face when the bottled water craze was starting off, and I pointed out Evian was spelled back. What was naive spelled backwards? No way! Really? I didn't know that. You've surprised another person. Wow.
It's all right now, because I am here.
Ryuki, half might is not happening.
Half for all, full time, something.
You look tired.
Something important to me. It's something I love. It's dear, and it's irreplaceable. And I need to protect it, no matter what. So I can't be saying I'm tired or I don't have the energy.
What are you talking about?
I have no idea.
Stupid.
You're stupid. The person who says you're stupid is stupid. The person who says you're stupid is stupid is stupid.
Ryuki, are you doing okay? Like, mentally?
No.
You're the one who got him like this.
Me? What did I do?
Boss is sitting on the desk. About the video.
Kizuna disappeared after watching the video, right? I've heard the stories about people going missing after watching some video. It could mean that she's with the other people that disappeared.
Rumors say that the missing people are being rounded up in one location, and they're all getting murdered.
I think it's safe to say that the QR video has to do with our terror. After all, the QR video that linked there was found on Jin's body. That connects terror to the disappearances.
Meaning, if we find where Kizuna and the others disappeared to, we might be able to find terror as well.
Anything on Kizuna?
If I knew, I would have told you already. Needless to say, Kizuna's phone isn't any help. We asked her friends too, but none of them know where she is.
How about Kizuna's family? Actually, hold on, any information on the HB case?
Sorry, but I really don't have anything useful for you. None of this is adding up. We want to discover Terror's identity, how they chose their victims, why they cut them in half. What is going on inside the head of a serial killer like that? I'd have a better chance of guessing what's going on inside the head of a teenager.
Are you talking about your daughter?
Yeah, she didn't come home last night.
Oh, well, I hope she didn't get kidnapped as well.
I was able to get a hold of her.
Okay, never mind. She's good.
Safe, but she worries me. She doesn't even seem to realize it.
Maybe she got that from you.
No, that can't be it. Because
She's adopted?
Adopted.
Oh. That is an entire revelation not to just talk about. Although I guess we learned that Boss had a daughter as of this game, so...
Well, it was Ryuki who first reported her missing. It was late and Kizuna wasn't home yet, so he called the police. He thought she might have been kidnapped for ransom.
I mean, that's understandable. He is one of the richest people in the world, apparently.
But that doesn't seem to be the case. So far, it doesn't look like the culprit has tried to contact the family at all. In any case, you have one goal. Find Kizuna, no matter what.
Well, first we were trying to find Mommy no matter what. And now... we're just always trying to... none of these girls are actually... somebody's gotta, like, keep a leash on these girls. We can't find them. They keep getting lost.
Finding her should be a breakthrough in the HB case.
Right, but where do we even look?
Good night, Tib. Sleep well. Rest well. I hope you feel better.
We need to turn over every stone.
Ryuki, Tama, good luck.
Roger that.
Let's go.
What the fuck is that? What the hell is that? I'm gonna save. I'm gonna do like one of them. And then I think I'm gonna call it, cause like... that's 15 places! This has gotta be the end of Yuki's route. This, whatever this is pain. Actual pain! What is this? Did they include every place in the game? Is this every game location? Well, it's not every one of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Are these ones that we're gonna explore on Mizuki's route or something? Hold on. I don't know. I don't know what I've done to deserve this. Oh, Date and Mizuki.
Mr. Date?
Ryuki.
Oh, he got Aiba back. He's not eye patchless anymore.
Hey, why are you looking at each other like that? Wait, are you two...
Well,
Don't get the wrong idea. Ryuki and I just have a very intimate relationship.
So it is like that!
No, I don't mean sexually. I mean physically.
That's like the same thing.
Well, not exactly the same.
Oh god, I gotta look through all these places too?
Mr. Date, I've always wondered about the Tori. Why is the kanji a bird is there?
Well, that's because back in ancient times, when Amaterasu hid in the Ame no Iwayato cave, in order to get her out, they used birds perched in a tree.
Hey, don't fall asleep!
I miss Date.
Mizuki, which one of these trees did you knock over when you were training?
I don't remember.
There's a tree here.
It's tough visiting this time of year.
Why?
Because you need to clean your belly button with the holy water, right?
Oh no, she still believes that from what Date said?
Belly button?
Wait, you don't know? The belly button is said to be one of the most sacred areas in Shintoism. So before you pray to the gods, you need to clean your belly button.
She still believes that. Date, how could you?
Why are you laughing?
No reason.
It's a chozuya. You use it to wash out your belly button. Nah, just kidding. You use it to cleanse your hands before worshipping at the shrine.
Mr. Date, why do some of the statues have open mouths and some have closed mouths?
That's a good question. The open-mouthed ones say, ah, and the closed-mouthed ones say,
I said wake up!
Main building. Not gonna catch a break.
Mantis!
What is that?
It's the martial arts form. Mantis!
Mizuki, you're very energetic today.
Oh, sorry. Now's not the time to play around.
There's a stone monument here. I can't read what it says. I think that's... Oh, hold on.
Mr. Rope.
Mrs. Rope.
Sometimes you two argue about the weirdest things.
Offering box.
Hey, Aiba. Sneak into the offering box and...
Stop it, that hurts!
I think that's all of it, aside from her metal pipe, but I don't think we can touch that this time. Okay. Oh, please, dear God. Is it gonna be Wink Sync for all of those as well? It's Mizuki. It's Mr. Date, an Abyss special agent I looked up to. Yeah, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna finish this one and then go to bed because, like, that itself is gonna be a pain in the ass to go through.
Where did you go, Kizzy? I hope you're okay.
On top of that, having to load every single time I want to do a Wink Sync is crazy.
You need to find Kizuna. You can worry about Terror later.
Damn. He just shut me out. Alright. Please tell me at least some of these locations have no people in it.
Maid Cafe, Sunfish Pocket in Akiba.
Alright. About... Why are you with Mr. Date?
Are you stalking me?
Hell no, brat. I was looking for Kizuna and ran into you.
About Kizuna.
Yeah, I know she went missing. I got a call late last night from Kizzy's dad. He said she wasn't home and asked if I knew where she was. So I've been looking for her.
What does Mr. Date think of me?
Mizuki, can I have a moment?
Huh?
Well, I was wondering if you knew what Mr. Date thinks of me.
What he thinks of you?
Yeah. Has he said anything about me?
Well, he did say you're reliable and a valuable part of the team.
I see.
Is now the best time to be asking me this? Shouldn't you be more focused on...
I know. Sorry.
Alright, that's everything from Mizuki. About Kizuna.
You're looking for the girl, right? Same here. We've been searching since last night, but...
I don't think she's around here.
Sorry, I had to sneeze.
Yeah.
Why are you here?
You're here to steal the offering money, aren't you?
Yep. Just gotta get some fishing line and gum. And... of course I'm not.
You have an eyeball on your left eye.
So Aiba's back in action.
Yeah, she just came back.
Aiba!
Oh, I miss you, Date. I need you, Date. You should have heard her. Ow! Watch it!
Looks like you guys are the same as ever.
I'm happy Iva's back too.
About Terror's identity.
Now where's this coming from? I can't say anything yet.
Wait, you know who Terror is?
I'll tell you once I can confirm it. But there's something you need to do first.
Wait, what? What do we need to do?
No point staying here any longer.
Yeah. Let's split up and keep searching.
Oh wait, we need to find Kizuna. You're right. Sorry, my bad. I forgot what the entire reason that we were doing this. Haha, my bad.
Ryuki, when you find Kizuna, let me know.
Understood.
Good. Let's go.
Now, Ryuki, we should...
On it.
No. I can't. Nope. No more. No more. That's a million different places. Okay. I'm just gonna save. By the time I finish that, what time in the morning would it be? It'd probably be like 3 or 4 in the morning, and this is a work day. At least I ranked up. Stan boss. I do stan boss. Alright. Nah. I'm just gonna quickly save one more time. And we'll go ahead and stop it there. Ah. Let me see. Not a lot of people are on right now, so I might honestly just call it for without a raid tonight, since I don't think a lot of I think really anybody's on right now who I normally raid. I know finding somebody would take time that I need to sleep. But yeah, thank you guys. Oh, let me take the ominous sounding music and make that go away real quick. My bad. Okay. But yeah, so I'm gonna go ahead and get some rest. I think I want to keep playing more. I want to I think I want to finish Ryuki's route, so maybe I'll do that on Wednesday as well. Because my plan this weekend is I'm supposed to do a collaboration with my siblings. Fine, like we're gonna do take 2 of collaboration with siblings. So it'll probably be, I think it's gonna be Lethal Company. So that should be fun. But yeah, thank you guys for joining. I'll put out a new schedule for this next week. But yeah, I think I'm gonna chill. I'll go to work. I hope everybody else has who does work has a good work day. Or just a good day in general tomorrow. Thank you, Ventus, and for joining, and Tib and Mochi. Oh god, I scroll up. I scroll up a lot. Oh dang, you guys were chatty, thanks. I know Gem joined and Iv as well. So thank you guys. And I hope you have a wonderful night. I shall see you later. Make sure you get enough to drink, enough to eat, and good rest. And good night. Bye.